Don't fall down. What for? Are you a cha-cha or you a shmacha? Are you a matzo ball? Okay, 1 second. I want to fix some. Why I can't what? Because it was covered and I cannot see you. This is a charger for cupcake time. She wanna charge her phone. Don't worry, he's not gonna put it in her ass. Maybe he's gonna sleep and put it in her chest by sleeping. He's gonna get electric. You sure about it? Okay, don't play too loud, please, because I get in trouble if you play too loud. I get a ticket, okay? Just play it for yourself. Not too loud. Stop saying yes. It is no good. Say no. What do you play? Stop it. Sit down. Don't move. Stay in your section. Stay in your lane. Stay in your section. Stay in your lane. Don't derail off the train. Don't derail off the... Don't let me down. You know the song Don't Let Me Down? Don't let me down.
Daddy, I just pressed your song.
Oh. Yeah, good job. How you know that's my song? How you know? You're so genius. Volume up little bit. See, now I love you more. This is a Hebrew song. That's a kosher song. This is a small bear took you. It's a tiny bear took you home. Tzipor Zara took you home. Tzipor Zara. ציפור זרה לקחה אותך ממני. You all my world. A small bear took you from me. Look, people running. Look, they're running so fast. Yo, stop it. Oh, they're running so fast. There's a cha-cha lady in the bus stop. Oh, look at this guy standing. Look at that guy. You see the kiki guy standing? You see how tall he is? What he's doing? Oh, he say uskut. Look what he look at me. He say uskut. Uskut. Yeah, he tell him, yo, shoo, uskut.
Uskut!
Yo, shush.
I'm louder.
Yo, uskut.
Daddy, I'm louder than uskut.
Yeah, let me tell him uskut. Yo, shush, uskut.
Daddy, I'm not a real one?
That's like a doll, you know. It's a status. He says shush, uskut. He says shush, uskut. Uskut. Uskut, yazam, yazam. That's it. Stop it. You stop my song? What? The heck? People زرع لك خاطر مني. Ding 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 dang dong. You cupcake guy, come downstairs. You cupcake guy, I'm here. I'm over here now. Come to Sugar Daddy. What are you playing now? Frozen? You change? What you playing now? One of your movies? You play one of your movies? Frozen? It's okay, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. You believe me. You. Go ahead, make my day. Go ahead, make my day. This lady, she has two big dogs. ציפור זרה לקחה אותך ממני. ווף ווף. זה rich people. Rich people. Central Park, Columbus Circle. What language is this?
It's English.
It's not English. This is Spanish. What are you talking about? It's not English. What are you talking about? Who told you it's English? What the heck? It's Spanish. Theater. Yeah, you theater. This is theater. Hysteria theater. All about hysteria theater. Oh, look, this Trump Tower. They have camp over there. We should go check the camp out. 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth floor. Camp. Camp is on the fourth floor. So. What language is that? That's not English. Come on. That's Spanish. That's Spanish or French. You think it's English? It's not English. Change it. You don't understand that language. Change it.
I can do it.
You can understand it?
Yeah.
Really? You know Spanish? What the heck is this? Brazilian. This Portuguese, it's Brazilian. That's Portuguese. You see, I check on the phone. You said that's Brazilian. That's frozen, let it go in Brazil, Portuguese. This is Portuguese version. It's Brazil. You know Brazil, the country Brazil.
Ah.
Like Philippines, but it's Brazil. What? You like Brazil? Bom dia. Brazil? Who gave it to you? You put it yourself? Who gave it to you? Change it. You're in America. You need to. You need to put American. You're not in Brazil. Why you play Brazil? This is English.
See, Daddy, to change it. Change the word.
Oh, okay. Good job. Good job.
But they're yellow and they're setting and they're saying different. Daddy, see this one on the phone. Daddy, see this one on the phone.
This is English. You know what? This is many language. It's not only English. It's few languages at the same time. It's few languages at the same time. Multi-language. English. That's a multi-language. A multi-language.
No.
The sky section is clean.
It has some electric shock.
Electric. Oh, okay. So you're gonna sit on it?
Yeah.
Let me close it. I want to get back.
I want her to get it.
you one?
I need a one walking.
We throw it. Where you throw it?
I need to throw it there on your side.
Why it's not? I give you one because it's mine.
I don't. I just throw it to
You always give me tiny, so I give you tiny too. What the heck?
I don't like tiny. I love big.
What the heck? Yeah. What the heck?
Daddy, see this one on your phone. Daddy, see this one on your phone.
Okay. Play, hit play. English. English. Oh, no, no. No, not English. Yeah, English, English. Let it go, English. No, no. No, not English. What the heck is this? I don't know what language it is. It's not English. Try again. Multi-language. Yes, multi-language. Oh, Italian. That's Italian. This is Italian bird. Yeah, that's Italian.
So I see outside.
Yes.
accept it. I sent a boat over and they actually sent it back. They talked about environmental, they talked about all sorts of crap that had nothing to do with it. I said, oh, wait a minute, that's terrible. Does anyone know this? He said, yeah, they do it all the time with other people.
Bueno, por eso moverse un poquito.
I need to move. Here is good.
Charged me a big tariff. They're not supposed to be doing that. I told them. Now, they do charge a tariff on trucks. When we send trucks and other things over there, ask Boeing. They wanted Boeing secrets. They wanted their patents and all their secrets before they agreed to buy planes from Boeing. Hey, I'm not saying they're stupid. I like China. I sell apartment for I just sold an apartment for $15 million to somebody from China. Am I supposed to dislike it? I own a big chunk of the Bank of America building at 1290 Avenue of the Americas that I got from China in a war. Very valuable. I love China. The biggest bank in the world is from China. You know where their United States headquarters is located? In this building, in Trump Tower. I love China. People say, oh, you don't like China. No, I love them. But their leaders are much smarter than our leaders. And we can't sustain ourselves with that. There's too much. It's like take the New England Patriots and Tom Brady and have them play your high school football team. China's leaders and our
I'll be here.
I'll keep an eye out.
Show yourself. Why I have to show myself? Why she say show yourself? Who I need to show myself? To you?
See it on the phone. See it on the phone.
You want to check on the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Show myself. The heck?
See it on your phone. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, play it. Play it. Play it. Play it right now. Show yourself. And Dina Menzel and even Rachel Wood. Oh, it's the same lady. She sings that song. This app called Shazam, this program called Shazam, it tell you any song you play.
The car key is locked in the car. Many people will smash the glass when they are in. Hurry. Every piece of glass in the car is very expensive. Let me teach you a lesson today. No money solves this problem. The window regulator inside the door is composed of motor gear and slide rail. As long as the pressing force is large enough, can drive the gear to rotate. Lower the window. Now let me show.
Daddy, do what is this one? Daddy, do what is this one?
It's frozen. Frozen. Yep, 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 yep.
Leaders, they are ripping us. We are rebuilding China. We're rebuilding many countries. China, you go there now. Roads, bridges, schools. You never saw anything like it. They have bridges that make the George Washington Bridge look like small potatoes. And they're all over the place. We have all the cards, but we don't know how to use them. We don't even know that we have the cards because our leaders don't understand the game. We could turn off that spigot by charging them tax until they behave.
צוות בעלי הוא אדם טוב. הוא נפל. הסמים ניצחו אותו. הוא אדם שאוהב את כולם. יש לו אהבת חינם. ושאלתי רב. I didn't expect India would be so responsible. I didn't expect that also from the beginning. I never had one correct story. Date night dinner for two.
זה שעוד החצפות, את יודעת שיש מקרה אחד שנוגע אליו כשופטת שמגדיר אנשים הרי מהאיפה ואיפה שלו. והוא ההחלטה עם עוד המועצה של ישיבה נערה בת 14 עד תום ההליכים כפי שכתוב בפסק הדין שלך. היא הייתה נערה שהפגינה נגד ההתנתקות והצהרה למועצה הרי מה זה שונה מחסינות הכבישים עכשיו. היה מדובר במקרה הרבה יותר מורכב כדי לאפשר אכיפת חוק בתקופה שהייתה תקופה מאוד סוערת ולא הייתה ברירה. זה שעוד החצפות.
Take that one. Love is open door, also frozen. Love is open door. It all come from frozen.
From the moment I left my very luxurious and enjoyable my
Daddy, see this one on this one.
The new one?
Yeah. I can look at this one.
Okay, he's done. The hard one. Get it. Get it in. Get it in. Comfort. Diamond. Get it in. Sunshine. New one? Play it. Was it? Yeah, wasn't it a lot of fun?
היינו יוצאים החוצה, היינו רוב, וזה מה שזה אומר, הרייטינג הגבוה שלכם שעולה ועולה ועולה, בעצם הוא משקף את מה שהציבור הזה חושב. הציבור שמרן, הציבור אוהב את המדינה שלו, הציבור אוהב את הדת שלו, את היהדות שלו, וערוץ 14, ומסתכל על ערוץ 14, והוא מקבל מבואה של עצמו.
אתה יודע, גם התקשורת הישראלית חווה טלטלות.
I renounce my beliefs. If I agreed to stay silent, if I stayed home, or if I stayed in my basement, the persecution of Donald Trump would stop immediately. That's what they want me to do, but I can't do that. I will not do that because I love our country and I love the people of our country so much. I'm not doing this for me because I had a very good and luxurious.
Okay. Okay, Aya. Say hi. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? How are you? Wet napkin. You want one or two? Okay, let's go. Let's go on to the next one. Okay. Can I sing, Diane? Or I don't know how to sing.
I don't know.
First time together.
No, you can't.
You sing better than me.
Yeah.
Why don't you teach me to sing?
Do I sing good, Aya?
I think we're loud.
You sing louder than me? You sing louder than Cupcake Kai?
Am I good at singing?
I think we're louder.
Really?
But am I good at it?
That's like
Who teach you to sing, Aya?
because this one is a slow one.
Slow one, slow motion. Ocean in the ocean.
What's louder?
בגלל תומך חמאס, והשני בעל עבר פלילי שכמה חודשים לפני האירוע בחניון ריצה עונש מאסר של 11 חודשים בכלא, 11 חודשים בכלא על זריקת בקבוקי תבערה. למה לא לספר לבית המשפט שאני היום האדם הכי מאוים במדינת ישראל, שצייתו אותי בזמנו בנשק, בשביל זה היום לא לסדר עוד לשמור נוסף, כי החמאס ניסה לרצוח אותי ויש כתב אישום במחוזי בירושלים, וכי רק לפני כמה שבועות יש עוד כתב אישום של אדם שהגיע בטורקיה כדי לרצוח אותי. למה לא לספר לבית המשפט שהייתי בחקירה במשטרת תל אביב, והחוקר שמע את הגרסה שלי וראה את מצלמות האבטחה ואמר לי, מה שאתה אומר זה בדיוק אחד לאחד, הם יתקרבו אליך ויש לכם הקלטה שהם אומרים לי אנחנו חמושים. למה לא לספר את כל הדברים האלה? למה לא לספר שהמשטרה המליצה לסגור את התיק הזה? למה לא לגלות לבית המשפט את כל האמת? אני לא מבין, יש כאן 3 שופטים, הם צריכים להחליט בדברים חשובים, נושא שהוא חשוב לפחות לחצי מיליון מתושבי מדינת ישראל. המשטרה בתיק הזה עוד הרבה לפני שהייתי השר לביטחון לאומי. זה לא פייר מה שנעשה לי כאן על ידי המדינה, והיא יודעת את זה מצוין. יש תיק בחניון, אנחנו בודקים. למה לא לספר לבית המשפט האמת? למה לא לספר?
Dave's not chicken. That's right. If you don't eat meat,
מר יהודה מגיסטי, להגיד במילים פשוטות, אינני יכול לשלוח כרגע פולני לפחון מפני שזה תכף בשנייה על מצב העלייה מפולין. את הפולנים אינם יכולים לדלות בכל מקום יחד עם 1,000 מרוקאים. ביצחק קיליקסברג, אנחנו חוששים שהעולים האלה יתחילו לכתוב מכתבים לארץ המוצא שלהם וללמוד על התנאים, ואנחנו צריכים לתת להם שיקול פחות או יותר מתקבל על הדעת.
פה יש פה החלטה ברורה של הסוכנות שאומרת אנחנו צריכים לאפשר לפולנים לגור במרכז הארץ ובבתים טובים, כי אם לא נאפשר להם הם ירדו מהארץ. אנחנו חייבים לתת להם תנאים יותר טובים מה שאנחנו נותנים למרוקאים כדי שהם לא ירדו מהארץ.
לאן הם יחזרו? לפולין שנמצאת תחת שליטת ברית המועצות? לאן בדיוק הם יחזרו?
אני חייב לשאול אותך שאלה. אתה אומר שבעצם הביאו את כל העולים האלה ושמו אותם שם כי בעצם לא הייתה ברירה, כי מישהו היה חייב ליישב את המקומות האלה כי היה צריך להקים את המדינה. מה קורה במקביל כשמגיעה העלייה של יהודי פולין, עליית קומוניקה?
בכלל לא להשוות עם העולים של צפון אפריקה. כאן זה אוכלוסייה אחרת. התשובה היא שהיה כנראה מאחורי כל זה לא מעט אפליה.
שאתם עשיתם, שאתם נקטתם בה.
הבינו שהעסק הזה קיבוץ גלויות לא שמעו אף אחד. זה לא עובד.
לא עובד.
ואז התחילה דיפרנציאציה. כלומר, קליטת העלייה נעשתה על בסיס עדתי, תרבותי, ארצות מוצא. יש אנשים שיש להם את הזכות לבחור את גורלם.
אני נגאלת מכל הפוליטיקאים ושקל האלה שעושים עכשיו קמפיין כדי לקדם את עצמם. בושו ויחלמו לכם, זה מה שאני אומרת להם. ואייזנקוט קורא לכל שקול, אני מעריכה את זה ואוהבת לשמוע את זה. מותר להיות חלוקים בדעות, מותר לחשוב אחרת.
This man, this sucker, Dave, is any other person I've ever seen in my entire life. It lies, deceit, just hate. But you know, the world's a sucker. Most of them trying to Saturday.
אני לא הייתי מראה לו מהמערך בשיטות ההפחדה היתרות שלו את מצב העם בישראל. אינפלציה, כלימה, אנשים רעבים, המקררים ריקים, הכאוב משתולל ברחובות, הכל שחור ושחור. מעניין מה הם מכינים לנו בעתיד, מה יהיה התקווה שלהם, והמוסר הציבורי-חברתי שלהם, מדברת בצניעות מתחסדת על הפילוג בעם. הם טובים את הסיסמה ולחרות והקומוניסטים, מלכי ההתנשאות והפילוג. לא רק בינם לבין אלה שיקח להם 30 שנה להגיע לרעבותם, אלא גם בינם לבין עצמם. היו תגובות של אחד האוהלים בקיבוץ, שצצה קבוצות דינה, גדלתיים בין אב לבנו, בין אח לאחיו. חוסר המשילות, יש לנו משטרה טובה, אנחנו הוספנו תקנים, אנחנו הוספים משכורות. צעד זה צריך לשלם משמעת לאומי שיטפל בתופעות הפרוטקשן, שיטפל בהחזקת הנשק הלאומי, שיטפל במשפחות הפשע, שייתן מענה לתרחישים כמו פשוט. היום זה לא חשוב. היום זה לא חשוב, בשורה נהדרת. יש לנו הרבה
Unstoppable. Are you unstoppable? No, she sing Unstoppable. See you later. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Aya, say bye-bye.
I don't
Aya, why you don't talk?
say the talk.
Why you don't talk, Aya?
Don't say it right now.
Come on, don't be unstoppable. Are you unstoppable or what? Aya time. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Unstoppable. You think I'm unstoppable? Ako mayaba, yaba, yaba, mayaba. Ako yaba, yaba, mayaba. Invisible. Never seen. Akon mayabang. Sadia, yeah, yeah.
I'm scared of them. I want to jump.
Are you unstoppable, Lion? Why you say unstoppable?
Daddy, listen.
Are you unstoppable?
Listen, Daddy.
Are you paxible? Paxible? Paxible. That's a good song too, yeah? Stop it, change it. Change it. Don't be unstoppable. Invisible? Are you invisible?
No one thing is
What is this? Don't watch that. You don't have clothing, change it. This is, you don't have clothing, change it.
You're carrying to the floor.
Yeah, but you don't have clothing. What is the heck? Change it. It's not for you. It's not good age for you. Change it. Change it. I don't have clothing. Change it. Naked. Look, I saw Superwoman. Wait. I saw Superwoman now.
Here's your chocolate ice cream. Can I have some tea? Sure, just for you.
Wee, wee, wee. Congratulations. Congratulations.
It didn't do more than your duty. This is your gift.
Congratulations.
Hey kids, guess what? We're going to Hawaii for vacation.
Congratulations.
Because you're
Congratulations. Congratulations. Change it. Change the congratulations. Change it. Are you going to Hawaii for vacation? Your grandpa.
The persecution of Donald Trump would stop immediately.
When you see a person who's really close to Allah,
Opa. Chambres. Op, opa. Opa. Yep. Yep.
Off to school. Yeah, he was all like, I just wanted to spend like 10... למה הלכתי לאכול בצומת? תודה, חן. תרצי להרצות לתלמידי חטא? מה זה תלמידי חטא? סורי על הבורות. בואי תקבלי ממני זר פרחים לכבוד החג. איפה אתה נמצא? אוי ובוי. הרשת גועשת וקלי נמצאת בטופ. חנה, אתה מחכה לעיר שלי מחוץ לסופר עם הלייב ייתקע? זה כנראה כי היא מתקשרת עליי לבוא לעזור לה. מתנצלת. חטיבה עליונה, י' עד י"ב. אני אשמח, איפה זה נמצא?
יפ.
תזמינו אותי. סורי. גברת נובלס, אפשר לבוא לעשות חג איתך? לא. רעננה, כפרה, אני לא עולה עליי, אני לא נחשב, גם אם אתה מחלק לי. אוקיי, אז נקמולי. אכלתי כבר תלאפה, כן. למה את לא עושה משחקים? למה את לא בטופ? כי אני לא בן אדם של משחקים ואני לא בן אדם של טופ. מה עושים שנרדמים בעבודה? שמים עליי ראש. תאירוש, מה קורה בובי? איפה את בחג עם המשפחה? המצומצמת. אשדוד כותבת לך בפרטי. יאללה. פנק אותה. אורתה לגמרי. תודה, כפיר. תאיר, אני בסדר גמור. איפה אכלת שמעוני? לא יכולה לספר. נניע 200 לעשות בדיקת טעימה בבאר שבע בשווארמה. תזמינו אותי. בואי אלינו לניו יורק, חלום. את יכולה להגיד זבול? זבול! אתם זבול! חברים שלי! לך לפח! איזה יפה את, תודה. מעריכה. חיימי. מה חיימי? מה? בא לך קובה? לא. רגע. מה החלום? להיות מאושרת. יפה לך יותר פזור. אני יודעת, יש לי פרצוף טיפה מאכזב. מה הציון של השווארמה? 10 מתוך 10. תודה, מירוש, תודה. תומר, אוקיי. חג שמח מארצות הברית, בחזרה. תעשי רגע חיים לי בכל מוגזם. אני לא יכולה, אין לי קרול, מאמי. פנויה? לא, ממש לא מאכזב, נכון. יכולה להעלות אותי? אני לא עושה קוביות. איזה פרצוף מאכזב היא המוגבלת. ספיר תודה. את יפה בכל מצב, תודה. חג שמח, תודה גם לך. את רזה מאוד, אבל הידיים שלך שמנמנות. תודה, מיכל, אוהבת אותך גם.
חיים, פלט, זבול. צ'אנס, בחשבה.
הידיים שלי שמנות! שמנות! בוש וחלם! בוש וחלם לכם! חצופים, בויה! בויה! ילד לא הסבל! לד מפה! לד כיבוניים שלי! חצופים! לכו לעשות לייק ותגובה לסרטון האחרון שלי. הידיים נפוחות כחם, קיץ, סאמר, it's summer. יא בטטה, תודה, גם אתה. תודה. מני עוזרי ואת ביחד מריב מטורף פיפי. האמת שכן. אני מתה, תליה תודה, בגלמותית, אחי. סביר, דברי איתי בכיף. אין לנו זמן לשטויות האלה, זבול, שקרן. אתה שקרן. אנשים רעים, מה נעשה? את מגיבה יפה לאנשים? אם מישהי אומרת לי שהידיים שלי שמנות, מה אני אמורה להגיד לה? תודה? שוקרן? שוקרן. שוקרן, אני צ'אבי. שוקרן, את יודעת גם מה היד הזאת יכולה לעשות? הרבה. יו, את עושה את קריסי בול. אני יודעת, חברים שלי! אתם משפחת ג'אג'ה! מתאימים, כן או לא? מה קורה, נשמה? אין לי כוח. מי בסוף לי? את משתמשת בקרם פנים? לא. זה פילטר. כאילו בלטת קרוסי.
זבול.
אפויה הבחורה הזאת, רגע תשאירו, אל תוציאו את התגובה. אנחנו עושים פינים היום. היא לא אפויה הבחורה הזו, בגלל זה בגיל 30 לא מעניינים, חבר'ה, אני לא מתרגשת. תפסיקו לחשוב. כפרה על מורני. תודה. איפה אתה רואה זיוף בקולי? אוקיי, תמסרו לדוד ממני בריאות הנפש, עזרה, אשפוז קליל ואהבת חינם. בן, תודה, נשמה. תודה רבה רבה רבה, השם ישמרך. יש לך אילן מושלם, תודה. אולי תוכנית הכרות? לא. איפה הזיוף? היא הכי אומרת האמת, תודה. סליחה, סליחה.
Happy, happy, happy. Are you happy? Happy, happy, happy.
תודה, בן, למה שנחזיק מאנשים? אני שמה עליהם פס, כפרה, הם היו רוצים להיות אני. אז מי כועס? אני או הם? תודה, ברק, כל הכבוד לך, אני גאה בך. איפה הטוש לעזאזל? תעשי סרטון איפור? בטח, למה לא? בכיף. כיף כיפק. את אישה יקרה, אוקיי. אלופה, את יוצאת מהחיים. וואי, תודה, בן, אימא'לה. מי שלא הלך לעשות לי לייק וסרטון, ז'אקו מה קורה, קקדילה, קרשוס בסיריה. מי שלא הלך לעשות לי לייק ותגובה על הסרטון שווארמה האחרון, הוא לא חבר. הוא לא חבר, שתדעו. איזה וואץ'.
באמת, מה ביקשתי?
כל מדינת ישראל בחוץ בסופרים. דווקא היום היא הביאה אותי, יפו, על הגרל. דניאל סלמן, אני מאוד מתנצלת, אני לא... תהיה איתי בטוב, הכל בסדר, חיימי. בסדר, חיימי? חיימי. מה עם המזונות שלי, מיטל? בדרך אליך, בובי, בתוסף של חבילת נפץ. מה אומר? זורם על זה? אדוני, איך הוא מנסה להיכנס? רק לא לדפוק לי את הקר, בייבי. לא.
עכשיו הכל ברור. המטרה העיקרית של מי שעמד מאחורי כל זה לא בדיוק הייתה לעצור את הרפורמה, אלא המטרה העיקרית הייתה להפיל את הממשלה. ואחד מאלה שעומד מאחורי כל זה בעבר כבר עשה נזק למדינת ישראל כשכיהן כראש הממשלה. בשנת 1917 במהפכת אוקטובר כבר הפילו את הצאר הרוסי, ואחרי זה 70 שנה כל מזרח אירופה פחדה מהמשטר הקומוניסטי האפל. בשנת 1979 כבר הפילו את השאה באיראן. מאז ועד היום חיים תחת משטר טוטליטרי של האייתולות. צריך ללמוד מההיסטוריה ומטעויות של אחרים. ואם להפיל ממשלה יהודית ציונית, אז בכלל לא תהיה לנו מדינה. עכשיו הכל ברור. המטרה העיקרית של מי שאמר.
תמונת מצב. המחאה עצרה למעשה את פעולת החקיקה, את ההסתערות של, אני קורא להם שלישיית פרח, ביבי, רוטמן ולוין. ההישג הוא גדול מאוד, גם מבחינת היכולת שהוא חכם. אני לא הערכתי שיווצר תוך זמן כזה קצר מסה כזאת שיכולה בפועל לעצור את פעולת החקיקה. יש בזה גם איזושהי הרתעה ואמירה לעתיד, המאבק עתיד להתחדש. בסך הכל הישג גדול מאוד, אבל גם אתגר גדול. אנחנו כרגע עם ההידברות, כל יום עצמאות, גם שבוע אחרי יום עצמאות, בלי להירגע. עד אז הוא מקווה שהמחאה תחלש
לפי דעתי תתעורר מחדש, אולי בצורה מחדש. הצד שלנו חייב להתעקש, לכן אין לזה סיכוי. אנחנו צריכים להיזהר מאוד, לא להשאיר טביעות אצבעות שלנו או לנסות בעצמנו לעודד אותם. הכלל הראשון הוא לא מנהלים. למה? כך. לא מנהלים, אתה לא יושב. ותחולתן מאז הבחירות, מ-1 בנובמבר, אתה לא דיברת, שתקת, הערב אתה מגיע לפה אחרי 5 חודשים, למה שתקת ולמה החלטת עכשיו ופה לדבר?
אני באתי לכאן הערב כדי לתמוך בראש הממשלה בנימין נתניהו מול כל ההתקפות, יש של מבית ומחוץ. אני חושב שדווקא כעת זה הזמן לחזק אותו, לתמוך בו.
שלום לך ארץ נהדרת, עבדך חדל נושא לך שיר מזמור, לעמודי עובד אני בדרך, כמה טוב לנדוד. שלום לך ארץ נהדרת.
Hey babe, are you up right now?
Just laying in bed.
תקשיבו, יש שקר שאני צריך פעם אחת להפסיק, יש כמה שקרים שהאהרון ברק המציא, אבל יש שקר אחד שחייבים להפריך אותו פעם אחת ולתמיד. השקר הזה שנטען שפסיקה של בג"ץ חובה לקיים רבותיי. זה שקר.
Hey babe, are you up right now?
Just laying in bed. Kind of lonely today.
Wanna talk?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Replica, world's first AI friend. Eli knew Halia, or 5 others.
זה בכלל, זה שואל. הלך לחב"ד בצ'לסי, תן להם $90, עשו לך ליל סדר. יש לך חב"ד בברוקלין, $50, יעשו לך ליל סדר.
27 בחינם אני חושב.
לך עם הפרסית שלך.
היא הולכת לקבלה, משלמת $300.
בסדר, שתשלם עליך, מה? מלקקת לך כל החודש.
אני מנעתי.
בגלל שתשלם עליך, מה יש?
לא רוצה לשלם.
אני לא יכול.
אתה בחץ לימון כזה מעפנה באיזה מקום, $5. אמרת לה, מה, איזה טעם לזה? סתם טעם. לא, זה מיוחד, ויטמיני.
עמדת פה פלוס.
ככה התפלט לפינטו.
למה אתה לא מנתק את הטלפון? אתמול היית בטלפון, זה 10 דקות, למה אתה לא מנתק?
לא ניתקתי אותו?
לא, מה יש לך? זה לא יפה.
אז תנתק אתה.
לא, אני דיברתי עם מישהי אחרת וניתקתי איתה, אבל אתה היית עדיין על הקו.
וואי, לא, אבל לא שמתי גם אני, איך קוראים לו? שמתי אותו בכיס בטח, שכח.
You see, look, he just dropped Ryan and Tristan. Ryan and Tristan, they just come now. You see, Ryan and Tristan just came now to school. I see Daddy. You see Daddy? Okay, let's go.
איך היא אומרת, תקנה לי קופסה אחת, אל תקנה לי 100 קופסאות, רק קופסה אחת.
מי?
הילדה.
קופסה של מה?
פלסטיניה.
Daddy, keep this one on your phone.
Yeah, okay, later. Let's go. You have to go to school.
היה.
Hey, היא הולכת לבית ספר
I'm
עכשיו.
going to school.
Going to school, honey?
Stop.
לא. Okay, די כבר. Kai sit on it?
Yeah.
She got electric shock.
Yeah. And her ass.
Okay. Where's the water? Give me the water.
No, there's only she.
Okay,
I
good.
can hold it.
You want to hold
I'm
both?
gonna give you get after we get closer to the store.
Okay. Hand. In second hand. Are you going to outside maybe? It will be really hot because if you go outside. Okay, let's go.
Wait 20 seconds because you forgot your water. 20, 19.
Another cop. On to the next one. Huh?
Still waiting for your employee retention tax credit? Biz2 Credit knows the government may be slow, but small business can't be. Our ERTC loan offers cash now for your tax credits with funding in as little as 72 hours. ERTC loans keep your business going with interest-only payments for up to 12 months. For more info, call 800-381-0187. That's 800-381-0187. And go to biz2credit.com/ERTC loan for full terms and conditions.
I'm personal injury attorney Dan Buttafuoco of Buttafuoco & Associates. When I was a child, I experienced several injustices. This sparked a passion in me to fight for people. You never know when you're going to need a personal injury attorney. I've seen situations in which a second changed a person's entire life. When you come to Buttafuoco & Associates, you don't just get a single attorney. You get a team of professionals who will stand beside you and do everything possible to get you to the finish line so that you can move on with your life. When I'm in court, I think back to the injustices I've experienced as a child, and it makes me want to fight even more aggressively for you. At Buttafuoco & Associates, we will stop at nothing to get you the best possible outcome. Choosing a personal injury attorney is not a decision that you should make lightly. You should find someone who's highly recommended, and go with someone that has a proven track record. Call us today at 1-800-NOW-HURT. That's 1-800-669-4878. 1-800-NOW-HURT. Or online at 1-800-NOWHURT.com.
Wednesday News Time 9:16. It is runoff election day in Chicago, where they're choosing a new mayor after voters decided current mayor Lori Lightfoot did not deserve a second term.
Former Chicago Public Schools CEO Paul Vallis and Cook County Commissioner Brandon Johnson have been busy doing some last-minute campaigning. Vallis stressing public safety.
That's ultimately going to be my legacy as mayor.
Johnson says he's done a lot of community work in his current position.
The city of Chicago wants a leader that can bring people together.
In February, current Mayor Lori Lightfoot became the first elected Chicago mayor to lose a re-election bid since 1983.
Jennifer Kuiper in Chicago. Vallis is backed by the police union, and business groups. Johnson is backed by the teachers union. Ordinarily, most voters don't pay a lot of attention to races for court seats, but today's state Supreme Court election in Wisconsin is a big exception to that rule.
The election in this battleground state will determine whether conservatives or liberals are the court's majority, so it could impact redistricting and abortion access. The candidates are conservative Daniel Kelly, a former justice who claims his opponent, Milwaukee Circuit Court Judge Janet Protasevich, is soft on crime.
Her sentences have been so egregiously weak.
Protasevich counters by claiming Kelly is a right-wing extremist. This is the most expensive state Supreme Court race in U.S. history.
This Marcus reporting the two sides have spent about $45 million on this race, or about 3 times the previous record of campaign spending on a state court seat. OPEC just announced it's cutting production, and the effect on prices at the pump was almost instantaneous.
Oil prices made a 6% leap on Monday, one day after the OPEC Plus group jolted the market, saying they plan to cut more production. That, raising fears of tightening supplies, and the price of oil made the jump. OPEC Plus, which includes Russia, said it will lower its production target by another 1.16 million barrels a day. They made a 2 million barrel cut last October. When oil prices rise, gas prices quickly follow. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Gen Z does things differently. Take the Gen Z diet, for example. It's like regular dieting, only in reverse.
On a regular diet, you restrict your calories to eat less, but with styling is the opposite of that. You're gradually increasing your calories to restore your metabolism. Aren't you going to gain weight while reverse dieting? Because a lot of times people think that you actually still lose weight.
TikTok, apparently this method of dieting has been around in the bodybuilding community for years, but it obviously doesn't work for everyone, especially if you don't include the weightlifting part. Sunshine mixing with clouds for a warm afternoon, 70 in the city, 74 in the inland suburbs, Long Island was still in the lower 60s. Up to 54 now, sunny, this is 74%, and into northeast about 5. 54, we're going into 70 in Midtown, Wednesday time, 9:19. Kansas City Steak Company, another AmericanEagle.com success story. Started in 1932 as a family-owned butcher shop, today they're a leading distributor. Superior All-American Steaks delivered right to your door, free for the grill and your taste buds. When it came to their website, an average site didn't do. They chose AmericanEagle.com to take their website to the next level. With a dramatic increase in competition and a softening market demand, they had two challenges: improve their brand presence and message and produce a positive return. AmericanEagle.com got to work and executed usability studies and detailed audits of site experience, digital assets, and marketing. The result, an integrated digital marketing and customer experience plan, organic traffic increase of 20%, and a long-term roadmap for success. If you love great steaks, go to KansasCitySteaks.com. The website's design, development, and online solutions that bring efficiency and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. If you need a results-driven website, call the team at AmericanEagle.com at 877-WebNow1 plus 877-WebNow1.
Whether it's Alexa, Google Home, your iPhone, or the car radio, say what 1010 wins and stay connected. All news, all the time. 1010 wins at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world. Good morning, 54 degrees, 9:20 Tuesday, April 4th. I'm Lee Harris, and here's what's happening. Former President Trump heads from Trump Tower down to the courthouse today for arraignment. His attorney says he will ask for dismissal of charges on the basis of prosecutorial misconduct. The mayor issues a warning to protesters to behave themselves, especially Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene. Mr. Trump will return to Florida and speak tonight at 8:15. We have the crew for the upcoming moonshot. It is more diverse than the last one. And we'll hear from a climate activist who doesn't like the way Governor Hochul wants to measure methane. Sports, Yankees beat the Phillies and got shut out by the Brewers. UConn wins the NCAA. Central went back to weather, mostly sunny today. We'll have a high of 70 in Midtown. Winds this time, 9:21. Traffic and transit on the ones. Here's Karen Stewart.
On westbound Grand Central Parkway near Astoria Boulevard has a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. There's slowdowns around it. We've got a pretty decent trip on your way up to the Arctic Triborough. The Arctic Triborough Bridge itself is pretty heavy across the span. We've got lots of upper east side delays coming down the
Yep.
FDR to 120th Street. And we've got delays in the Bronx Span getting northbound and off the northbound Major Deegan, which will have delays to Grand Concourse. Now the delay to the Queens Midtown Tunnel is backed up from 58th Street.
Downtown
out to the Queens Midtown Tunnel. The Williamsburg is very heavy downtown, and the inbound Brooklyn Battery Tunnel is too. The one is the delay into the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. It starts at 65th. It's moderately heavy there to 39th Street Midtown. From 39th Street to Atlantic Avenue.
With downtown in.
George have buzzed in hours. 40-minute delay for what we're looking at right now. Inbound to the Howell Lincoln and GW Bridge with alternate side parking rules in effect and sponsored by Jaguar Physical Therapy, your trusted in-network resource for physical and occupational therapy services. With convenient locations throughout New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, their team of experienced clinicians has just what you need to get back to life you love. For more information, go to jaguarpt.com. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 Lee from 92.3 FM.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on West 34th Street.
People get indicted every day in New York City, usually without much fanfare, but today the city will be pristine of an indictment like no other before of a former president of the United States. It's been a long time in the making.
Let's go.
Variety indictment for falsification of business records. Samantha Liebman is stationed outside the courthouse in Lawrence. Former president.
Trump's expected to be booked here at 100 Center Street this afternoon. No cops that arraigned in front of a judge where the expected multi-count indictment will be unsealed. His lawyer, Joe Tessitini, is telling Fox News' Hannity they are ready to fight the charges.
We'll be waiting very loudly.
Yep.
And then we'll go from there.
Outside the courthouse, protests planned for later this morning led by Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene. The mayor warning against violence.
While there may be some rabble-rousing, thinking about coming to our city tomorrow, our message is clear and simple. Control yourself.
The arraignment.
Control yourself. Yo, Mayor Adams, shut the jacket off. Piece of jacket. It's talking about.
In 800 feet, turn right on 9th Avenue, right turn on 9th Avenue using the upcoming left lane.
Yo, Mayor, what's your problem? Got a problem?
This morning.
As you drive
You're a
past
piece of
downtown, the
jacket,
first thing
man.
you certainly will notice are hundreds of these
Don't be a
police
piece of
barricades, which will designate areas where supporters and demonstrators born against Mr. Trump will be able to stand as the former president gets into his motorcade and heads down to the courthouse. Roger Bernstein says Trump's day has come.
The message here, lock him up, is a reference to all the crimes he's committed, not just this one, but the false elections scheme, the insurrection scheme.
But Trump does have his supporters here.
They've never accomplished anything. Their agenda is to destroy.
I think Ivan Drago was a bot.
Now, in addition to those born against Mr. Trump, hundreds are expected just to stop by and take a picture and be part of history. One shot, 10-10 92.3 FM at Trump's house.
There will be a protest at 10:30 in Electron Park organized by the New York Young Republican Club. Gavin Wax, who's president, wants to call out what we view and what many in the country view as a politicized prosecution and persecution of President Donald J. Trump, who is the current leader of the opposition in this country and the presumptive Republican nominee for 2024. Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene of Georgia is planning to be there. Mayor Adams has issued a warning to her specifically to behave, saying, quote, she is known to spread misinformation and hate speech. Mr. Trump expected
In 300
to
feet,
immediately
turn
depart
right
for
on
Florida
9th Avenue.
after his arraignment. He will speak around 8:15 this evening after and wins. We'll also have Alvin Bragg live at about 3:30. The Mets played the Brewers yesterday and scored as many runs as they would have had they not played at all. The Yankees, though, were a bit more impressive. Mark Remains with the recaps this morning, Mark.
Yeah, Lee, let's start at the stadium where the Yanks made it a 3-1 start to the season with an 8-1 win over Philly, and Aaron Boone says the Bronx Bomber offense is in sync. They're kind of feeding off each other right now, and just the quality of that bat up and down. And that was again the case tonight. And Gleyber Torres and Anthony Rizzo both hit home runs backing Nestor Cortez, who went 5 innings in his season debut. Meantime, the Mets at 10-0 loss in Milwaukee.
Winning.
Carlos Carrasco gets tagged for 5 runs in 4 innings plus.
He was actually hitting around a lot. He just was multiplying. We weren't scoring innings. You know, sometimes you score 3 or 4 runs and you got into a different. But
instead, the Mets managed just 3 hits, all singles. Market and Pimpin wins sports on 92.3 FM.
This time, 9:26 now. Bloomberg Money Watch. Here's Dan Schwartzman.
Fortune has released its annual list of 100 best companies to work for, and for the 3rd year in a row, technology conglomerate Cisco's taking the top honors, and they're followed by Hilton and American Express rounding out the top 3. Cisco is cited for its increase in its workforce diversity, including nearly doubling its number of black employees since 2020. Interestingly enough, out of the top 100 companies, they're currently close to 110,000 job openings, so get out there and polish up your resume. Southwest Airlines bringing back its cloud service.
Let's go.
As the airline is offering its companion pass for later this summer.
Turn right on 9th Avenue.
Or 2 one-way flights to qualify for the promotion. Flights will have to take place before
promotion.
Once you complete your flight, you'll receive a companion pass.
What is the promotion?
On August 15th, which you designate to a companion, and they can use as many flights as they want.
In 700 feet, turn right on West 33rd Street.
40 days up to 40 pounds. It means 40 days up to 40 pounds. That's how much you can lose when you join NJ Diet. Because NJ Diet only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds.
What is that
Turn right on West 33rd Street.
Stop that noise.
Nothing to worry about.
Yo, Herman, answer.
Based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to help you keep it off for the rest of your life. 40 days up to 40 pounds can be a real thing. Unlike other weight loss systems, NJ
Herman, answer your phone.
No promos, no pre-packaged foods, and no surgery.
You've arrived at your destination.
Westchester, Long Island, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Pennsylvania for live online video consultation. Visit njdiet.com or call 855-5-NJ-DIET. That's 855-5-NJ-DIET. 40 days up to 40 pounds. 40
Yeah, I want
40 pounds. Feeling old and decrepit because of knee arthritis.
adjustments.
What's that?
Make adjustments.
Okay, yeah. You guys good?
Yep.
Very good.
Come back.
Okay, I'm good.
You can push back.
Yep, all good. Oh, I'm comfy. Thank you very much.
You don't need the leg room.
Pretty quick in that car seat. That's a good job.
Yeah, you don't have it ready.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, this
All right, we're headed
Enter
downtown.
your drop-off at Daniel Patrick Moynihan United States Courthouse, U.S. District Court.
It's gonna be busy there. Gonna be busy there today.
Yeah, unfortunately it is.
Okay, seatbelt. You need the seatbelt.
Yeah. All right, thanks.
It's like in the movie today.
Yeah, no. All right, okay, here we go.
Okay.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on 11th Avenue. In 1,000 feet, turn left. Turn left on 11th Avenue.
River over there. And up here. What? Mine? I don't know what you're pointing at.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right 3 lanes to keep right to 11th Avenue. In 1,000 feet, keep right. Keep right to 11th Avenue. Red light camera ahead. In 800 feet, turn left on 11th Avenue.
Yeah. Huh? Who am I gonna call? Clerk? And say what? That wasn't a. Yeah, that was someone who works on an office. I didn't have her direct line.
In 1.4 miles, keep left to exit 3, Canal Street, to I-78, Holland Tunnel.
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you very much.
That one?
Yeah, I'm okay. No, I had an everything bagel, so I wanted to get that onion taste out of my mouth. So
Only
coffee.
water, I got only water. daughter gave me a card. She said, if you need something, say in the power of...
What'd you wish for? She's a great. Oh, she's cute. Power of the cat.
Sometimes she drives the car. She's a good driver. She got the license from Macy's. This you get from Camp. You know Camp they have in the Hudson Yard? You know the toy store in the Hudson Yard? Yeah. You know that store Camp?
Camp?
Camp, the toy store. She got it from there.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to keep left. Speed camera reported ahead. Keep left to exit 3, Canal Street, to I-78, Holland Tunnel. In 400 feet, use either lane to turn left on Canal Street. Turn left on Canal Street.
From 17B.
In 700 feet, keep right to Canal Street. Keep right to Canal Street.
Make sure your phone is on silent.
In half a mile, turn right on Lafayette Street.
Yeah, so Bella, remember my graduation, my law graduation? Remember when I went up and I got my thingy? Well, today's it's a similar thing. The judge will call me up and he'll say that you now can practice law in this district. So I'll put my hand up and I'll say I promise.
Red light camera ahead. In 1,000 feet, turn right on Lafayette Street. Right on Lafayette Street.
I think this place they also do the immigration.
Yeah, they do naturalization ceremony.
That's what I got mine.
That's where you were? That's awesome. So I worked for the judge. I worked for some judges that do that. And now I'm getting sworn in as an attorney in this district.
That's like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I
bet you remember that day very well, right?
Well, my wife, she got it like 4 years ago.
Nice. Yeah, I always enjoyed
Now
those.
they have app. Everything is app. You don't need books. Even the DMV, they have app. You know, like to practice for the exam.
Right.
They have app for everything. Let's make it easy. Oh, look all this TV.
Yep.
Oh,
TV's here.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, everybody's getting ready to go.
Take a picture.
So big day.
Look at this, unbelievable.
Everybody's getting ready.
Oh, showtime. Oh my God. Look how many people in the park. This park, by the way, used to be like a parking lot for the poor people. And
Yeah.
the mayor Bloomberg, he changed it to city.
Should we get out here? What do you think? We gotta go a little bit more.
No.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Let's take a quick picture. That's so cool. Oh my God.
Turn left on Worth Street.
That's unbelievable. It's such a short time. That's so unnecessary. I should have American flags. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's so empty.
Yep.
I'm here every day. They should bring the status Medusa. You know the Medusa status used to be there, the naked lady.
The Medusa one?
Yeah, remember that?
Yeah, I do.
They should bring it back. And the little girl too, you know, the little girls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, people everywhere.
Showtime. Showtime in the Apollo.
Hmm.
You see over there's the marriage court and over there the divorce court.
Yep.
The divorce court line is longer.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, what the heck? I should take off and go to practice this night. At least the traffic is moving, I have to say, for you.
Yeah,
With
thank
all
goodness.
this drama, at least you get to your destination.
That one, right? Yeah. I think it's that one. Yeah, one hand. Yep.
You've
so-
arrived at your destination.
Oh, they're not taking videos of me.
He's gonna go back to.
All right, here we go.
Okay, I'll pull this out.
Yep, you. Thank you very much.
God bless. Thank you.
God bless you too. Thank you.
You have nothing in the trunk, so it's
Nope, nothing
easy
in the
your
trunk.
job. Good
Okay.
luck. Good
Thank
luck.
you, thank you.
Oh no, watch the car.
Jenny, you never opened the door on that side. It was going
Okay, I mean now it's okay. Now it's
I
okay.
thought it, sorry.
Now it's okay.
I just couldn't through the car seat. I didn't
Yeah,
think.
now it's okay.
Oh well. Okay.
You have a good day. Good luck. And you saw the police. So the police is all the shenanigans. Unbelievable. The whole area is closed. You see Trump case and everything is closed. Unbelievable. The whole, I know because the Trump area, the whole area is closed. You have to go.
Please leave your message for 64.
Different alternate. You see it, people? The criminal court downtown, it's full of shenanigans.
Those stomach issues ruined your birthday.
Freddie, man.
Unsure if I'm going this place for you.
Okay, we're all ready. Wait a minute. So, now he has disappeared into a rabbit hole. I have no idea where he went.
We got on, Alice. You got. I didn't care what you think about George Santos, but Alice and Joe Bartlett, you got to hand it to the guy. He knows how to play.
You got to hand it to him. Never misses an opportunity, Michael.
That's right. All right.
מה קורה?
אתה הולך לקרימינל קורט למטה בדאונטאון?
כן, הולך לייצג אותו.
לך, מחכים לך, נו באמת.
הייתי אתמול בערוץ 11.
עברתי עכשיו מהקרימינל קורט, כל האזור, עשרות וידאו, צלמים, עיתונאים, ניידות, בלשים, גששים.
כן, גם אתמול בפיפט אבניו היה ככה גם. היה שם ערוץ 11, היה קיצה. אמרתי להם, זה אותם אנשים מה שעושים לך, עושים גם בארץ, מה אתה אמר? הדיפ סטייט.
רגע.
נו.
רק שנייה. טוב, בסוף זה סילביה, יש אחת בשם סילביה.
סילביה, מה איתה?
סילביה הזונה הזאת.
כל יום היא אומרת לי שהוא הולכת למות עולה ומוליכה אותי 50-60 בלוקים כל יום. במקרה הטוב.
אני אגיד לך, תהיה בריא, עם הדרמות שלך. טוב, אתה מבסוט מזה. אתה מבסוט מכל הדרמות האלה.
היא חמודה כזאת, אני מסתכל עליה, אני אומר לך לא להתעצבן עליה.
טוב, ואיך אתה עסוקה?
I'm dying.
איך אתה עסוקה, מה? עזוב, אל תלך שלא יעשו לך בעיות. אל תלך שלא יעשו לך בעיות. לא יודע איך יעלה ולא תהיה.
אני צועקת לכתבים, זה בולשיט. מה שעשיתי לך, זה בולשיט.
עזוב, השמאלנים האלה שלא יספרו אותך.
צריכים לעשות מה שארדואן עשה. ארדואן איך שהוא עלה לשלטון, יצא רעיף את כולם.
עזוב, מה לדבר ככה בתקשורת? עזוב אותך.
מה?
מה יכול לדבר ככה בתקשורת? אתה לא יודע שהם רעים?
הוא העיף את כל התקשורת, כל השמאלנים מהמדינה שלו.
מי?
את כל הקצינים, את כל המורים, האומנים, את כולם יעיף, תסתכל. Excuse me, yes, sir. Thank you. עכשיו לגברת.
רגע, תתקשר אליה. רגע, אני מדבר לך אחר כך. you doing, Sylvia?
I'm good.
Welcome back.
How are you?
Where you going? Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just put the GPS. You happy to see me? I'm happy to see you too. There's a lot of action down the block with the Trump court, you know?
Yeah.
The police. Like movie scene. You take the... Okay. Williamsburg Bridge. You come from the hotel?
In 900 feet, turn right on
You
Delancey
visit in
Street.
New York? Where are you from?
Oh no, I'm from here, just staying there for now.
Really?
Yeah.
It's lucky you, chic you. Yeah, I just passed by the criminal court, so many TV stations, police. It's like a movie scene.
Turn right on Delancey Street. In a quarter of a mile, continue on Williamsburg Bridge. In 1,000 feet, continue straight.
You want coffee?
No, it's fine.
I have holy water on the side.
Thank you. I don't really like our coffee person.
Really?
Yeah.
You like Trump. He don't like coffee also. He said no coffee, no alcohol, no drugs, no tattoo.
No.
You like that too?
What?
You also no alcohol, no cigarette, no drugs, no tattoo.
I mean, I have tattoos and I do drink alcohol.
What tattoo say? Peace and love.
No.
what is that?
Continue on
It's
Williamsburg
a
Bridge.
word or a picture?
I have my sister's name.
Really?
And I have this matching tattoo. And I also have this right here. This is a big one.
That's cool. I should get a tattoo. My daughter, she's 4. She has many stickers, but she has a tattoo sticker.
So cute.
Yeah, you have kids also?
Huh?
You have kids?
Yes, one.
Oh, how old is she?
He's 8.
Oh, wow. My daughter, she's 4.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to the club.
Yes.
I shop late, you shop early.
Yeah.
That's a blessing from God.
Yeah.
See, she gave me a cat and she said, if you need something, say in the power of the kitty cat.
Oh,
You get your wish. You should try it. Oh, sunshine, sunshine.
At some point, it's expected they'll take him through the employees' entrance, which is the most private way to get him into the building, and then he'll be escorted by court officers, the police, all of that. By the way, one thing he has going for him, the police, the court officers love him. They hate Alvin Bragg. And obviously anybody in law enforcement, they love Trump, they hate Bragg, so they'll do whatever they can.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right 2 lanes to keep right to Broadway to I-278 West, Staten Island.
Different reports. Some say there will be a mugshot, some say there won't, some say no fingerprints, some say fingerprints. The city of New York already has his fingerprints. He has a gun permit, so his fingerprints are already on file. And then
in 1,000 feet, keep right.
Now the judge, and by the way, they're using the biggest courtroom in the whole place. They're going to let a lot of people in there. The public can get tickets to go in there, but it's first come, first served. So people were lined up last night at 11 o'clock at night. People were in line, and they were going to wait 12 hours for these tickets to make sure they got in there. Now, who knows what kind of nut waits 12 hours on the sidewalk overnight to get in, and hopefully it's not some awful demonstrators of either side. So the judge has made one ruling that there'll be no cameras, no coverage, no TV coverage, no TV cameras in the courtroom. But he's going to allow pictures to be taken. Now, the way that works, everybody gets into the courtroom, everybody sits down, Trump sits with his lawyers behind one table, prosecutors at the other table. And the way that works is the judge will allow, not all the reporters, but they have to choose 5 to represent them. 5 pool reporters will be allowed to
Watch
come in
out,
for 1
construction
minute
on road ahead.
and take
Keep
pictures.
right to Broadway to I-278 West, Staten Island.
In other trouble, it's chaotic. It's 5 guys come in with cameras, phones, video, and very fast just try to take 1 million pictures. So you'll see those pictures probably immediately, because one of the pool reporters will leave or go outside and send the pictures. So you'll start seeing those appear pretty soon. Then everything begins. Trump's lawyers will instruct him to say absolutely nothing. Don't talk. If you say one wrong word, the judge can hold you in contempt, or, and this is a big nightmare for Trump, if you say something wrong or you get out of line in any way, the judge can say, I want to see you in my chambers tomorrow morning to discuss contempt charges. Now, that would be the worst thing, because he'd have to go back to Trump Tower, spend the night, return to court tomorrow. So he doesn't want to do that. The threat of that will keep him quiet. Normally, when you're asked to enter your plea,
Watch
the
out,
lawyer
construction on road ahead.
Now, Trump may say, I want to do it. I want to say, not guilty. The lawyers will try to overrule him. They'll convince him. I don't know if they'll convince him, but they'll try to convince him. It's better if you never speak. Don't speak. So here's the things you got to worry about. The judge, you keep hearing about this far left wing. He's really a Trump hater. He's made that pretty clear. He was appointed to the bench by David Patterson, who was governor at the time. Patterson, is a good guy, common sense Democrat, middle of the road. good, because I can't imagine he'd appoint anybody too bad. But you never know. There's political pressure to appoint certain people. This is the judge that did the case against Alan Weiselberg for the financial when the Trump team goes in there, first thing they'll do is argue for a change of venue.
In 3/4 of a mile, keep left to I-278 East, Brooklyn Queens Expressway toward Queens, the Bronx.
I don't think anybody expects this to happen. You may have seen Joe Tacopina, who's a good lawyer. He's had a lot of cases, hundreds and hundreds of cases. He's been successful in most of them. You may have seen him on TV on various shows saying, we may get the change of venue, we may get this. He's a very optimistic guy.
And there'll be a host of motions we're going to make, including, I'm telling you right off the bat, a motion to dismiss based on selective prosecution and prosecutorial misconduct.
Yeah. Now that's a pretty, if you were in a real normal courtroom, a normal objective courtroom, you could easily get this dismissed. If this were any place else, just normal judge, courtroom, normal stuff, you'd get it dismissed immediately for a couple of reasons. One, it's way past the statute of limitations. And also, nobody can figure out what the charge is. It's a crime with no victim. Nobody was harmed in this. You're going to hear a fake talking point that some dumb reporters will repeat, or some of those MSNBC cuts. Well, 117 other people were prosecuted by Alvin Bragg for falsifying business records. Those cases had nothing to do with this. Those were cases where somebody falsified records to defraud somebody, to defraud another business, to defraud the government. This was different. Nobody was harmed. Nobody cost anybody any money. The falsification was internal. You can falsify internal business records. In other words, if you want to not put on the check what it's really for,
Construction on road ahead.
Nobody expects the judge. Nobody expects that.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to keep left.
That's tough. You can never discuss the case. So obviously, anywhere he goes, any conversation, the case is going to come up. He won't be able to discuss it. Now, if it's not
keep
a
left to I-278 East, Brooklyn Queens Expressway toward Queens, the Bronx.
First of all, it's very rare to put a gag order on people. And that's not the case. Never put a gag order for a publicly prejudicial in that it might affect a jury or something. That's a problem. Then you can't, it's pretty much like a gag order. Like Cohen is going to be on every show and has no credibility. So if he's not a witness, he's not involved in the case. The judge has no control. So if Trump has a gag order, people like Cohen will be allowed to run on all these shows and prejudice the jury. And again, they're not part of the case.
In 1.1 miles, keep right 2 exits 35AB, long is Expressway, Midtown Tunnel, Eastern Long is 48th Street.
Comments. If you do, you'll be hauled back into this courtroom, and I will impose. You can appeal it on a First Amendment thing. Now, that's why Trump has added another lawyer to the legal team, Todd Blanche. He's a great guy on First Amendment stuff. He handled the Paul Manafort case. The big part of it where he got him out. He's the guy that got him out. So if there's a gag order or anything like that, this First Amendment lawyer is right there now, part of the team. He will fight that. The fact that he's there might make the judge think twice about a gag order. The other thing is Alan Dershowitz, the great legal scholar, has said, he said it last night, if the judge does a gag order or something like that, Dershowitz said he will immediately file an amicus brief and go after the judge in the court on First Amendment stuff. So that's a big point. So the judge has taken all that into consideration. Now, a lot of people think the real strategy here is because there is no case. The only way you can do anything, now there's a reason it would be 34 counts. This is one thing. Why do you slice it up into 34?
Keep right 2 exits
Just to make it
35
tougher on
AB.
Trump.
Long is
It's one
Expressway,
simple thing,
Midtown
easy to
Tunnel,
beat,
Eastern Long
but
is
you
48th
got
Street.
34 different charges. The way they do that, each check is a separate charge, each conversation is a separate charge. It's just tougher because you're going to have to beat all 34.
In half a
You never know what jury's
mile, use the
going
right 2 lanes to exit to exits 35 AB, I-495,
to
Long
make it
Island
tougher on
Expressway
Trump.
toward
Some
Midtown
people think the
Tunnel, Eastern
real
Long Island,
strategy here
48th
is-
Street.
Frank knows he hasn't done much of a case, but if it starts to get a little ugly, they'll reach out to the Trump team and try to arrange a settlement. Real time, know anything.
In 1,000 feet, exit right.
And they're hoping Trump will weaken and say, I just can't go through this. I got to end this
Exit right
nightmare.
2 exits 35 AB, I-495, Long Island Expressway toward Midtown Tunnel, Eastern Long Island.
And run for president. You can be in prison and run from your jail cell. It's been done before, Eugene Debs. So, but it would be a big thing for Bragg to say he got the conviction. So that's what they're pushing. That's what they want to do. They'll start pushing that at some point. Try to get him to settle at some point. Now, this has helped Trump a lot. He has increased in the polls since the indictment. He's increasing every day. He's now got the largest lead he's ever had in history. In 2016, he never had a large lead like this, never this big over his opponent. So, the craziest one is Eric Adams. Now, here's another thing that nobody's pointing out. News media won't mention this. This whole circus is costing taxpayers so far about $10 million. You saw that motorcade on TV? And you notice how quickly it got from the
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to exit to Maurice Avenue.
Along the FDR Drive area, it never had to slow down. It moved up 53rd Street and Madison. When we're in town, there's no traffic. Anybody around the country watching, it's interesting there's no traffic in there. The police will
Exit right to Maurice Avenue.
block streets so that the motorcade would never have to slow down. That's why 35,000 officers were told to report in uniform. This is a lot of overtime. This is costing taxpayers about $10 million over a nothing case that involves just nickels and dimes here. So this little case of 130,000, we're spending $10 million just yesterday on. This is absolutely the most crazy circus. Then you got this Eric Adams. There's talk of protests and maybe Marjorie Taylor Greene is telling people to bring whistles and pans, make a little noise. Now listen to Adams. Control yourself. Your cities are home.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on 64th Street. Speed camera reported ahead. Turn right on 64th Street. In 900 feet, turn left on Flushing Avenue. Then turn right. Turn left, then turn right on Flushing Avenue.
I'll explain later how they're going to go after Joe Biden. And the Clintons are in some legal jeopardy. They're running a foundation that is pretty much just a piggy bank for them. In fact, a lot of whistleblowers have said that Clinton Foundation is the single greatest unprosecuted fraud in American history. So they're interested. What they really know is...
Turn right on Flushing Avenue. In 500 feet, turn left on Fresh Pond Road. Turn left on Fresh Pond Road.
Marjorie Taylor Greene exchange. But I put up the video. It's kind of wild.
right on Elliott Avenue. Turn right on Elliott Avenue. In 900 feet, turn right on Metropolitan Avenue. Turn right on Metropolitan Avenue. Turn left on Forest Avenue. Speed camera reported ahead. Speed camera reported ahead. In half a mile, turn right on Putnam Avenue.
And you always think, well, Georgia, that's the one he has to fear. There's nothing to fear in Georgia except left-wing Trump-hating prosecutors and judges. The one in Georgia is crazy.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Putnam Avenue.
Well, you're not hearing the previous part of the conversation. They know there's 200,000 votes not yet counted that are sitting at. We know there's 200,000 votes there, but it's possible. At least those, vote good and sitting at 10,000 they're buying in there. So that's where you hear the sentence of chopped up. You need to find me 10,000 votes. By the way, legally fine means you're asking them to protest numbers that actually create something and make up some Georgia case. It's the same silly nonsense. Let's go to Rich in South Carolina. Rich, how you doing?
Hey, thanks, Mark. You hit the nail on the head. Antifa can destroy New York City, but we can't gather or support Trump. Criminals are running all over the place, and then, once if he's going to issue a gag order, CNN and CNBC can say whatever they want, whenever they want. Where's the gag order for the press to keep it safe?
Well, that's that's an issue. I mentioned that before. If they put a gag order on Trump, or even if they don't, the judge can say to him, I don't want you making any prejudicial comments in public. Well, what happens when you put on MSNBC and make Michael Cohen saying all kinds of prejudicial stuff that's not even true? If he's not in this case, and he most likely won't be a witness, he's not involved in the case, there's nothing the judge can do. And if you say to attorneys, well, that's not fair, they'll see it, but you just have to live with it. It's the way the system works. Let's go to David and David.
Hey, Mark, good morning.
Turn right on Putnam Avenue.
Where was 3 years ago when the police were having fire extinguishers dashed on their head and lit on fire in police cars? Even after it's sprayed.
Oh, I don't know. Let's go to Sarah Gabbard. Speaker in English is horrible. Listen to
People like Marjorie Taylor Greene, who is known to spread misinformation and
I mean, what a speaker. Let's look like Churchillian the way this guy goes. Anyway, let's go to Jan in Asbury Park. Jan, how you doing?
Well, the same thing about Eric Adams. This was so disgusting, and you just played it, what I'm talking about. What he said about
You fall down a well?
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Cypress Avenue.
Can you hear me? I'm going to have to be loud then. I'm by the window looking at the...
I want people to hear this. You can hurry up this point. Listen to this voice. Go ahead. Are you there? Yeah.
Okay, how about this?
There you go. Now you're still on the speaker, I can tell.
Okay, but I don't want to be too loud.
No, we're not too loud. It's funny that way. It's better that way. We love it. But something, look, you know, when you see people that are walking down the street and they got their earbuds on and they're having a phone conversation. And normally, if I'm down the street talking on the phone, I go, yeah, so then here's what I want you to do. But there's some people when they walk down the street, yeah, that's right. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, and you talk so loud. That we're probably not supposed to be hearing what they're talking about. But for all of you talking to some, junior executive who's got his earbuds on and he's in the gym or walking on the street, they always talk so loud. Whatever you're saying in your little business conference, everybody is hearing. Hey, when we come back, Bill O'Reilly will be listening. He's got a lot of juicy stuff to add to this conversation about the proceedings today. We'll get to that next on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Liz Warren.
Thank you, Mark. Former President Trump will surrender a short time from now, turning himself into authorities to face criminal charges. He's going to be arraigned on about 30 counts relating to business fraud without hush money payments. Porn star Stormy Daniels. Cops have flooded lower Manhattan and barricades far up at the courthouse after Trump called for protests to support him. So far, those have not yet materialized. And following the arraignment, Trump will return to Mar-a-Lago where he'll deliver the time-bound address. Expected to continue the criticism of his perceived opponents, including prosecutors and judges. Manhattan DA Alvin Bragg also expected to face the media.
Turn left on Cypress Avenue.
He's also expected to take questions from reporters. News sponsored by Blindster.com. Blindster.com sells custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows, and shopping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro, do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com. And now for check of your WOR weather.
Cloudy here this afternoon, 71 on high today. Clouds overnight tonight, some areas of fog toward morning, low 54. Fog early tomorrow with clouds for the afternoon, cooler 56.
In 800 feet, turn right on Weirfield Street.
Thursday, high 78. Clouds to close out the week on Friday, high 61. We have partly cloudy skies this hour, 55 WOR.
Your next update at 11 o'clock. Breaking news at 1. Start your day with Lynn Berman and Michael Reed in the morning, 6 till 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'm Liz Warner on 710 WOR.
Good day, everyone. I'm Ron Asana on Wall Street stocks. They started the day mixed and are now starting to turn positive with respect to the NASDAQ and the S&P. The Dow playing a little bit of catch-up after yesterday's sizable rally. Oil prices continue to move higher, up above $81 a barrel, up about 83 cents on the day, while interest rates just slipped. The yield on the 10-year note dropping to 3.4% after the latest job opening survey came out from the labor department showing a decrease in open jobs. In the labor market was somewhat unexpected. That was at ADP's employment numbers for March claimed on Thursday and the official unemployment report on Friday.
Turn right on Weirfield Street.
This is like a secret location.
Yes.
You've arrived at your destination.
You've been here before?
Yes, I work in this place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, for kids' place?
Yes.
I can bring my baby here.
Yes, if you wanted to.
God bless you. Have a good day.
Thank you too.
Good luck. Good luck to you.
Take care.
On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Pediatrician place. She work for kids. Spend the night in the hotel. She work for kids.
On major cable systems. You know, it's back on DirecTV and Uverse. It's also on Roku, Samsung, Vizio, Pluto, Zumo, and it's a great way to watch. This is how I watch. Just download the Newsmax app, put it on your phone, and you can watch live anytime, anywhere. But be watching Newsmax tonight. In fact, if the president speaks, you can be sure Newsmax will be carrying it. Tell your friends and family to tune in and watch Newsmax and watch Rob Schmidt tonight.
Are you fed up with hair loss or weak, brittle hair? Invite Health would like to introduce you to Hair Enhance HX. This powerful bioactive formula targets the root causes of hair loss, like stress, hormone imbalance, and nutritional deficiencies. Packed with clinically studied nutrients shown to increase hair strength and growth. Formulated to target male and female pattern hair loss with amino acids to strengthen hair and promote new hair growth. This comprehensive formula addresses the multiple causes of weak, brittle, and lackluster hair. Take advantage of this limited time offer. Buy one bottle of Hair Enhance HX at suggested retail and get the second bottle free. Contact Invite at 800-632-0572. That's 800-632-0572. Or go to invitehealth.com and use promo code HAIR. Are you ready to get to the root cause and finally see and feel a difference? Call now. 800-632-0572 for Hair Enhance HX. I've tried a lot of language learning apps lately, and Rosetta Stone is hands down my favorite. I love that it teaches you phrases you can use in real-life conversations. And they have the best speech recognition tool. It tells you how accurate your pronunciation is, so you can really nail your accent. Learn almost any language you want, like Spanish, Italian, Chinese, and Korean. Or get access to all 25 languages for life with Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription. Check it out at rosettastone.com.
40 days up to 40 pounds. Say it with me. 40 days up to 40 pounds. Now, that's how much you can lose when you join NJ Diet. Because with NJ Diet, guess what? It only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. I know because it works for me. Since NJ Diet is a contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have nothing at all to worry about. Now, NJ Diet is 100% tailored to you because they use bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, blood work. And then NJ Diet, they use your DNA info to help you keep the weight off. And unlike other weight loss systems, NJ Diet is all natural, no shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. Call right now, 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET. Or just go to their website, njdiet.com. 40 days up to 40 pounds, 855-5NJ-DIET. Or just go to njdiet.com. Tune in to the Papa Report with John Papa.
What is the purpose of your retirement plan? We want to find out. Is it to go travel? Is it to go see your grandkids?
Tune in to the Papa Report, Sundays at 2 p.m. on 710 WOR, the voice of New York.
Balance of Nature has been using whole fruits and vegetables to change lives for decades. But did you know about Balance of Nature's revolutionary fiber product? Balance of Nature's Fiber and Spice uses a well-researched psyllium husk, flaxseed, monk fruit, and whole powerful nutrition. It contains
Watch out, pothole on road ahead.
Including cinnamon, ginger, turmeric, and cumin. Each ingredient helps in getting the essential nutrition you need. It supports overall wellness and gut health, giving you the ability to live your best life no matter your age. Balance of Nature's fruits and veggies and fiber and spice work together as Balance of Nature's whole health system. Get the most nutrition you can by upgrading to the whole health system today. Go to balanceofnature.com or call 1-800-2468-751. And for a limited time, get 50% off your upgrade when you use discount code WOR.
Always in fashion on 710 WOR. Heard every Saturday at 8 p.m. as hosts Mark Weber and Jesse Weber talk about the latest news and trends in the fashion industry, the hottest topics in the country, and interviews with special guests, and much more. Always in fashion every Saturday at 8 p.m. and Sunday at 7 p.m. Thousands of other stations and services, all free. Download our free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Hey, got some problems.
היי, מוסטפא, מה אני מוסטפא?
אבי הרופא.
הבוס?
הכי טוב בפתח תקווה.
שלי, אוהב אותך, אנחנו אגב שחפשו בפתח תקווה. ביי כפר. היי, מוסטפא, מה אני מוסטפא?
אבי הרופא.
הבוס?
הכי טוב בפתח תקווה.
שלי, אוהב אותך, אנחנו אגב שחפשו בפתח תקווה. ביי כפר. היי, מוסטפא, מה אני מוסטפא?
אבי הרופא.
הבוס?
הכי טוב בפתח תקווה.
שלי, אוהב אותך, אנחנו אגב שחפשו בפתח תקווה. ביי כפר. היי, מוסטפא, מה אני מוסטפא?
אבי הרופא.
הבוס?
הכי טוב בפתח תקווה.
שלי, אוהב אותך, אנחנו אגב שחפשו בפתח תקווה. ביי כפר. היי, מוסטפא, מה אני מוסטפא?
אבי הרופא.
הבוס?
הכי טוב בפתח תקווה.
שלי, אוהב אותך, אנחנו אגב שחפשו בפתח תקווה. ביי כפר.
Ban these deadly flavor products. We're not going to turn those get them out of the reach of incineration because tobacco kills. Paid for by the Tobacco Free Kids Action Fund.
Mr. New York, Mark Simone, 710 WOR.
Well, it's going to be a long day today. But it'll be quite an interesting day. So the arraignment is supposed to be at 2:15. But Trump will be there much earlier because we go through the process and all that. That can take some time. It could be they start the motorcade down there pretty soon. But we'll let you know. I'll be on Pueblo later today, this afternoon, between 4 and 5. We'll be covering all of this. So coming up in the next hour, there's lots to tell you about today. What's going to happen, all the little inside points. We'll get to, there's a couple other things we'll get to. Democrats, another move now to screw up your life by telling what you're allowed to buy. We'll get to that coming up in the next hour. Big day here at 710 WOR, Buck and Clay at noon. The most listened to show in America, Sean Hannity at 3, Jesse Kelly at 6, John Batchelor at 9. I'm here every day 10 to noon. Glad you aren't too. We'll be back right after the news on 710 WOR.
Understanding the day before you wrap up for the next one. John Batchelor, weeknights 9 to midnight. 710 WOR, the voice of New York.
An iHeart radio station. It's 60 degrees at 11 o'clock. Good morning. I'm Liz Warner. It's the people of the state of New York versus Donald Trump. The former president will soon leave Trump Tower, reporting to the courthouse in Lower Manhattan, where he'll surrender to authorities.
There are dozens of Trump supporters here, and some tell me they came from Niagara Falls, others from Washington, D.C. Others holding up signs that say blacks for Trump. Now, there's also an anti-Trump group that made their way by earlier with a giant banner that reads, Trump lies all the time. At one point, a minor scuffle between a pro and anti-Trump demonstrators. We can feel the tension certainly outside the courthouse here. But the number of demonstrators pales in comparison to the massive media turnout. New York controversial Congressman George Santos, he's on hand and being bombarded by reporters. Outside criminal reporter Lower Manhattan, 9 Scott for the WOR News.
The entire arraignment will last only about 20 minutes. At that point, we'll learn about the specific charges, with Trump expected to face about 30 counts related to the hush money payment made to Stormy Daniels.
The former president will become just another criminal defendant on the downtown docket. Yes, he did go over.
morning, but it's lunchtime, and they're not giving up the lunch break. I guess, maybe the judge would, but a lot of employees, you don't want them to miss their lunch, so they'll take the lunch break. He may get down there early. We don't know when he's going to leave. He hasn't left yet. But at 2:15, Raymond will come into the courthouse. They're expected
No
to bring him to
cabin
the
number.
employee entrance, which is the most private. And then they'll take him up to the 15th floor. There's one courtroom that's the biggest one of all. That's the one they'll use. They will allow pictures just at the very beginning. For 1 minute, photographers can come in and take a lot of pictures and then leave after that 1 minute. So you'll be seeing those pictures. There's different versions of stories coming out about it. Some say there'll be no mugshot. Some say there will be a mugshot. If there is, it'll be leaked out. There's different ways you can do it. You can do it with the numbers on them. You can do it in black and white and make it look ugly. You can do it in color. We'll see. So we'll see what happens. He's got a new lawyer on the team who's an expert at First Amendment law. If the judge tries to do a gag order or restrict him in any way, these judges, this is the problem. You're in a civil case. Trump's got a lot of experience at going to trial, civil cases. He's been in a million lawsuits. Civil case is different. You have control. You can time it the way you want. You can slow it down, speed it up. You could even withdraw from the case. You could drop your case. But when you're arrested and you go to criminal court, you lose all control. The court has control over you, so they could do anything, anything. Gag order, restrict his travel, say you can't leave the jurisdiction. Of course, that would totally interfere with his life and his campaign for the presidency. But again, that's why he's got a First Amendment lawyer on the team. If the judge tries anything ridiculous, it would be ridiculous because this is the tiniest charge imaginable, the tiniest white-collar crime imaginable, and a case that will be dismissed in any normal court. So it's tough to put a gag order or go crazy on something like this. So if the judge tries to do it, he's got a First Amendment lawyer with him who will immediately appeal it, and they can even try an emergency appeal to the Supreme Court. Alan Dershowitz said last night, if the judge tries anything like a gag order, Dershowitz will file an amicus brief and go after the judge. We'll see. Now, when he goes down there, you're going to see more of this motorcade coverage. Now, first of all, the motorcade will have to leave Trump Tower, go down to the courthouse. That's 4 miles, but it's all through Manhattan. And then, assuming everything goes well in the courtroom and he's free to go, he will leave the court and go directly to LaGuardia Airport. From the court, he'll go directly to LaGuardia Airport, get on his plane, and get the hell out of New York. This is costing us so far about $10 million. This is what we're paying out of our paycheck. It'll be another challenge today because every cop in the force, plainclothes, everybody's ordered to appear today in uniform. It's 35,000 cops in uniform. We're paying a lot of overtime for this. And if you watch the motorcade, you'll notice it moved pretty smoothly through traffic, even though it was getting towards rush hour. It was like 4 o'clock, 4:15. How come there's no traffic? Police were blocking the roads for the motorcade. They want to make sure it didn't stop. You know what that costs to do that? You know how much money taxpayers are spending? Okay, so there's protesters from both sides down by the courthouse. Not a lot, just a handful. You're going to see, there's a New York Post headline here. Let me see if I can find this headline. Protesters clash by the Trump indictment live updates. Protesters clash near Manhattan courthouse ahead of Trump arraignment. Sounds terrible. When you watch CNN or MSNBC, they're going to put up all these headlines about the terrible clash, terrible insurrection-type clash in front of the courthouse. All right, if you get into the fine print of the story here, a shouting match erupted between Trump loyalists and detractors. A shouting match. Apparently, you ever notice the Trump haters on the other side are always old women? These are like Upper West Side. These are downtown Manhattan, real left-wing, but they're all older. So the woman was an older woman with gray hair. So the Trump supporter yelled, "Get out of here, you old bag of bones!" And then she was wearing an Arrest Trump T-shirt, and the Trump supporter yelled, "Get the F out of here!" There was a lot of shouting, but nothing happened. Police just separated the groups. Now, it looked like the Trump supporter hit the ground. Well, it was because she had this enormous banner she was trying to unfurl, and she tripped on her own banner. So nothing happened. But here's the old gray-haired woman, the Trump hater, yelling, "Trump has unleashed violence. This is news. You'll see this all over NBC. Violence unleashed by Trump. So we'll see more coverage of the motorcade. Bragg will hold, he has said, after the arraignment, that he will hold a press conference and explain the charges. Now, the arraignment is at 2:15. If this is done in a normal manner, it's not a long process. Half hour at the most. By 3 o'clock, 3:15, you'll see Bragg hold a press conference. That's another thing. If the judge orders a gag order, or he could do something less than that, he could say, don't want you making any prejudicial statements publicly. He could say that. Now, I don't know what's going to happen. This is so biased. In a normal case, they would do the same to the prosecutor. You're also under a gag order. Or you're also asked not to prejudice the case. Because you remember they haven't picked a jury, so you don't want to prejudice future potential jurors. But Bragg will hold a press conference. He'll go on and on about all documents how serious this is, even though it's absolutely nothing. Donald Trump is all correctly. Again, we'll leave the program right to the audience. Then explain. Tonight at 8:15, address the nation. We don't know. Will they carry it? Yeah, probably the couple crowds if you want to address it. And it's NBC. I don't know. They'll probably carry it if they have to, but they'll talk all over it and claim they're fact-checking it, but they won't be. So, let's see what happens. Now, here's the problem. If you can do a Stalinist show trial and indict somebody over absolutely nothing, things that nobody would ever get indicted for, you're putting a lot of people in crosshairs. Joe Biden could now be in legal jeopardy because this gives you the green light to go after Biden in the same exact manner. Those congressional committees investigating Biden, it's pretty clear, the evidence is there that the Biden family, and it looked like it's not just Hunter and the two brothers, many members of the Biden family were taking enormous amounts of money from China. Enormous amounts of money. And you remember the Tony Bobolinsky guy who worked with Hunter in the company? He became a whistleblower and talked. Apparently the congressional committee now has about 6 whistleblowers that want to talk. So they're going to be compiling a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So the more this Trump stuff proceeds, this fake Stalinist show trial, the more Congress can come down criminally on the Biden issue, all kinds of criminal complaints, criminal referrals on this. Now, it's the Biden Justice Department, and of course they won't go after Biden, but they might do what they did on the Hunter stuff, or what they're doing on Biden's stealing of classified documents. They'll appoint a special counsel, and then pick the most milquetoast guy who will do nothing, so they might try that. Hey, speaking of which, remember the Durham report? I keep checking the obituary column every day to see if Durham is in it. Where the hell is it? What happened? So, again, people think Biden is now in legal jeopardy for the good. Certainly the okay for Republicans to go after him in the same manner. Some people think the Clinton Foundation could be looked at now. Whistleblowers have referred to the Clinton Foundation as the single biggest unprosecuted fraud ever in history. It was basically just an enormous piggy bank for Clinton world. So it's still possible to go after that. So, and who knows what else is going on. I mean, if we go totally Stalinist show trial, Soviet kind of justice system, it can work both ways. I'd hate to see Republicans do it because you're being just as bad as Democrats. But many people argue you got to fight fire with fire. You know, it's like Democrats screwing around with the election, even though it might be legal.
Thank you for calling the Black Car Fund. If you know the extension of the person you're trying to reach, please enter it at any time. The contact for the company directory or to dial by name, press 2. If you are aware of someone that is fraudulently collecting workers' compensation benefits, press 3 to speak with our FAIR program team. If you have already taken one of our classes on safety, BCF education, or the wellness class and have not received a payment, press 4. If you have questions about taking a BCF class in the future, class attendance expectations, or you're inquiring about a certificate of completion because you've already taken a class, press 5 to speak with our Safety Center professionals. Please stay on the line while your call is transferred to the operator. Good morning, Carfax. How may I help you?
Yeah, I'm a member TLC driver. Do you have like a tax preparation? What do you call it? Somebody I can go to do the taxes for the drivers?
With tax assistance?
Yeah, you know, like to file the tax.
Number to the driver's benefits, and perhaps they would have someone to assist you with that.
Say again. I didn't hear you. What do you say?
I said that the driver's benefits program would be able to assist you. I have to give you the phone number.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, ready. Yeah.
It's 1-833 814 8590.
Okay, I'm gonna call him now. Thank you.
Okay, great. Have a good day. Thank you for calling Driver's Benefits.
How can I?
Yeah, I'm a TLC Uber driver, Black Farm member. You know, taxes time coming up. Do you have like assistant to do the taxes for drivers? Like, can you go?
Let me see, sir. Give me 1 moment.
Yeah, sure.
Sir, 1 moment. Let me check if IDG Legal assists with taxes, okay?
Yes.
Stay on the line, please.
DG Legal Jesse speaking. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm a TLC
Hi,
driver.
Jesse. Good morning. This is Pedro from Driver's Benefit.
Yeah, they should have one of those benefits. If they ask me like $300 to do the taxes, too much. Yeah, I called them. They send me back to you. I talk to them and they transfer me to you. They don't do that. Yes, sure. Yes, sure, sure. Okay, okay. 646-240-9945. No. 646-240-9945. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, I just got it now, yeah. Okay, thank you. No, you have a good day. God bless. Enjoy the sunshine. Take care. Thank you. Have a good day. No coffee now.
But then what happens when you get in there? How do they process something?
No, you go right upstairs. I don't even think they're going to fingerprint him because, as you said, they already have his fingerprints on file because Donald Trump has a legal gun permit. They're not going to fingerprint him. And it's not even going to take that long. The judge, Capapino already knows which things he wants to knock down or mention it, and also maybe perhaps if they try and bring up a gag order or anything like that, he'll try and counter that with his legal argument, but it's not going to take very long.
When they take a mug shot, it's not like a selfie where you can say, ooh, I don't like that, that was bad. Take another, you can't do that.
No, it's not like that. I mean, no, don't trust me. It's not like that. You do a front shot, the full front shot,
he's an expert on media coverage. The media coverage of this has been really weird and strange, and we'll get to that next on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news here with Warner.
Thank you, Mark. Former President Trump will be leaving Trump Tower a short time from now, heading to the... That time we'll learn the specific...
Yep.
Thursday high 78, Friday cloudy, cooler, high 61. Friday cloudy this hour, 59 WOR. This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options. An easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections are available to help state situations.
On Wall Street, Dow only down 216, the S&P down 22, the Nasdaq down 16.4. Internet update at 12 noon. Breaking news home, Tokyo based London,
Weekdays noon to 3 on 710 WOR.
Nature's fruits and veggies in a capsule. Get them right now and get a great deal when you use the promo code WOR. 35% off your first preferred order, shipped absolutely free. Do it right now. Go to balanceofnature.com, balanceofnature.com, and use the code WOR.
Beneath their gorgeous exterior, 1-800-GOT-JUNK trucks were designed to be ready for anything. All you have to do is point. Retail, grocery store, warehouse, office space, point. How about the non-rental time lost after a fire or a deal with your other hand? What? Better than choices. I see your point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com. On the free iHeartRadio app, you never pay to hear what you love, and you never wait to hear what you want. Save your money. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Welcome, everyone. Today I'm here with Colleen Tressler, a consumer education specialist with the FTC's Division of Consumer and Business Education.
Thank you, Tony. Happy to be here.
Could you tell me more about cryptocurrency?
The biggest stories to come out of last year's FTC data is the rise of cryptocurrency. Look, scammers like payments in crypto because once you pay, it's nearly impossible to get your money back.
So what advice would you give us to avoid that cryptocurrency?
First, only scammers demand payments in cryptocurrency. No legitimate business is going to demand you pay for cryptocurrency. Second, only scammers will guarantee profits or big returns. And finally, if someone on a dating site or app wants to show you how to invest in crypto, or if they ask you to spend in crypto, that's a scam.
You can learn more about how to spot, avoid, and report all types of fraud and scams at consumer.ftc.gov.
Human beings will get a flu shot this year. It's the best way to keep yourself and those around you healthy this flu season. Don't wait. Make a phone now about when and where you'll get a flu shot. If you need more information, check with your doctor or a local pharmacy. Brought to you by Fidelity.
Western New York, Mark Simone.
710 WOR.
Well, Joe Concha, of course, the great columnist. You can read his columns. You can watch him all over television. Make sure you're following him on Twitter. It's Joe Concha TV at Twitter. And he's got a great new book out, which you should get, called Come On Man, all about Joe Biden. Order that book. You'll love it. Joe Concha, how you doing?
Oh, before News Day, Mark, to be honest with you, I don't know, 30 hours at this point.
How many shows are you doing today?
Let's see, Dr. Van Thursday was at 5:30 this morning. Good morning, it's at 3 hours from 6 to 9. Now I'm with you, which is a number one show, obviously, here in New York, that's exciting. We're on 60 radio national stop for about 2 hours, and then Randy later, so there's a mix. So,
okay, everybody watches the motorcade yesterday. Name any other person right now on the face of the earth who, if they got in a car and just drove from the airport, every network would have helicopters to show it to you live.
let's see, if this was about 30 years ago, then OJ would be probably the only compare. I wish Trump took a Ford Bronco, from LaGuardia to Trump's house. A white one. That would have been perfect. You get Al Cowlings to drive it. I mean, we even have the plane taking off and landing. Anything like this before, but that's the circus. The circus is in town, and this is what Alvin Bragg wanted. And, I think that he doesn't even care, quite frankly, Mark Bragg, if he wins the case or not, right? The way he sees it, that, he promised he would try to take down Trump, so if he indicts him and he loses, then he'll get a gold star for at least trying. And if he somehow wins this case, and most legal analysts don't even think this will even get to trial, then you might as well just get the ticker tape and open up the canyon and pay Alvin Bragg down. And so the person who's really winning the indictment, you see that he's raised over $8 million since this indictment was announced, and his poll numbers just keep going up for, has a 30-point lead on Ron DeSantis when only last month it was 15 points. So it's just insane, and the problem here is that the justice system has been completely weaponized for political persecution, and our stupid media, and that's the only way I'm going to describe it at this point, most of them anyway, are celebrating this as a good thing when they don't understand that this is a very bad thing for the country when you turn it into a banana republic. Banana republic is where I shop for clothes. It's not supposed to be my conduct.
Hey, some people think the real strategy here is to make this thing into a case that could go for months, requiring them to be in a courtroom every day for many months, make it such a nightmare, and then offer a settlement. You know, just settle on one count, no jail, whatever. And they'll just want to get out of this nightmare, and we might settle, and they can claim they got the conviction.
You think, you know, so that's a great theory, and it's probably true. Because what this trial, so to speak, if you want to call it that, isn't that a trial yet, but what this spectacle really is to distract us from the current president of the United States, who is polling at nearly his lowest of his presidency. He gets low marks when it comes to his handling of inflation, and rightly so, or crime. You have the banks failing. You have, obviously, the border, which is still wide open. 182 people have been arrested crossing the southern border who are on the FBI terror watch list. So, hey, when the next 9/11 comes and we're all scratching our heads saying, how do we not connect the dots? The dots are right there, believe me. And obviously in education, our students are now testing a 30-year low as far as ACT test scores. So I can go down the list and have Joe Biden is failing, but you won't get any media attention because just like with OJ, every day, if this thing does go to trial, for many, many weeks and months, it'll all be about Donald Trump and his character and all these pious people in media talking about how horrible he is for the country, not realizing that the country is being destroyed already by the current occupant in the Oval Office.
Now, Joe Concha, as a media expert, what does this do to a guy like Ron DeSantis, who is trying to look very important? When you see a Trump getting his motorcade covered, and clearly he's the biggest single figure on the face of the earth, doesn't that make DeSantis look like a petty little nothing kind of guy?
I wrote this in 2016, and this isn't Ron DeSantis' fault in the sense where he can't control what the media covers, right? But in 2016, you remember, Donald Trump comes onto the scene. He goes down the golden escalator, June 15th, 2015. He makes the announcement, and people are dismissing him left and right, and suddenly he's rising not only in the polls, but he's dominating every TV screen. I'm not just talking Fox. I'm talking CNN would literally have headlines, pylons of code on their screen saying, a winning Donald Trump speech. While Hillary Clinton got doing some other speech in Nevada on, President Forum or whatever, he would even get ignored. And those 16 candidates against Trump, and there were some pretty good ones in there, right? Like Ted Cruz, Marco Rubio. These guys all then were blotted out, and Trump took all the options out of the room where they couldn't get any coverage in terms of press. So that's what's happening now with DeSantis. We could rack up win after win in Florida. His approval rating just came out. It's at 59% approval in that state, which is exceptionally high given how divided we are in this side. So if you can't crazy to say, well, yeah, but it's all negative coverage on Trump. With Trump, that doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't seem to well, but as long as he's getting all the attention, it's going to be hard for not only DeSantis, but anybody, Mr. Kelly, Mike Pence, to ever break through and be a serious challenge at this point.
Hey, Joe Concha, here's another big factor here. The narrative for months was that Trump is from the past, Trump is going to move on. Trump is old man, he's old. Well, obviously he's not. He's just from the right to make the right now. Doesn't that get rid of that problem he had in the past?
It gets rid of it, but in a sense where, you know, eventually when this thing either is settled or it doesn't go to...
כמה דקות מהזמן שלכם, ואולי אני אחדש לכם משהו. אז אתמול רומן זדורוב סוכם, ואני כל כך שמחה בשבילה, נראה לה שסוף סוף משטרת ישראל תוכל להתעסק ולמצוא את הרוצח האמיתי של תאיר רבין. כבר שנים שהרצח הזה מעסיק אותי, ואני באמת נמצאת בכל קבוצת פייסבוק אפשרית, ומקשיבה לכל אדם שיש לו מה להגיד בנושא. לפני פחות משנה, אני נתקלתי במישהי בשם האנבשן, שהיא פרופילית פלילית, ועובדת בצפות אילן רדה, בהתנדבות, והיא חידשה לי המון דברים שהיום נראים לי לא הגיוני, שלא פורסמו בשום מקום, ולא מדברים עליהם בתקשורת. אז הנה 5 דברים מפי מהאנבשן שכנראה לא ידעתם על הקייס הזה. זה הראשונה. בית ספר מפלה גולן, שזה הבית ספר שבו למדה תאירה בקצרין. באותה תקופה ההתנהלות החברתית שם הייתה מאוד מאוד אלימה. מה זאת אומרת? תלמידים שרפו את המשרד של רכזת השכבה, הציתו.
Yep.
Democrats saying that election. President Biden meeting today with the Council of Advisors with the Science and Technology Division of his advisory group, and they'll be talking about the AI risks to individuals and national security. Administration officials say the president will use the meeting to talk about the importance of protecting the rights surrounding folks and AI, along with ensuring responsible innovation and appropriate safeguards surrounding it. Voters will be picking a new mayor today in Chicago. It's a race between two Democrats, the former schools head, Paul Vallis, a moderate endorsed by a city police union and major business groups. And then there's Brandon Johnson, a former teacher and union organizer who's been pushing to keep schools open in Chicago. He spoke with WBBM-TV.
It is not the only revenue source. We have a funding formula, a new one that I helped organize to change the shift. That funding formula is based on need, not for people.
Both men beat current Chicago Mayor Lori Lightfoot in a vote 2 months ago. They needed today's runoff because neither got more than 50% of the vote. We're still more than a year away from the next round of House elections, but George Santos already has a primary challenger out of Long Island. Military veteran turned business executive Helen Curry announced his candidacy, promising to restore honesty and integrity to Santos' seat. Curry is very similar to what Santos has fabricated, including a diploma from the Air Force Academy. He toured Afghanistan and some time working at the investment banking division of J.P. Morgan. When's News Time? 11:50. After a recent health care, an A-list actor warning folks to stay out of the sun.
Hugh Jackman hit social media sporting a bandage on his nose and revealed he's undergoing skin cancer tests.
Just had 2 biopsies done. I just went to my doctor, Dr. Iron, who's awesome, and she just saw little things, could be or could not be basal cell.
Basal cell carcinoma is a non-melanoma, which means it's treatable and less likely to spread, but it is caused by overexposure to the sun. And with summer coming, the actor's warning fans.
No matter how much you want to tan, trust me. Put some sunscreen on.
Jackman says he expects his results in a few days.
That's correspondent Mutt.
Head injury. Somebody holding his head. He has a head injury. This is why they're closing the 59th bridge. This guy's holding his head like he's injured or something. I don't know. He's injured 8. I don't know how he can. Holding his head. Head injury. Construction. They closed the whole goddamn 59th bridge for somebody who just was scratching his head. Goddamn ridiculous. So unnecessary to close the whole goddamn bridge for somebody who has a scratch in his head. It's ridiculous what you're gonna do. Goddamn ridiculous. This is goddamn ridiculous. So unnecessary. Let's get away. There's no necessary to close it. There's no need to close that shutter. No need to close that shutter. Yeah, drama. Cable truck.
אתם? מי אתה בכלל, אדוני?
שקט, יא הומו. שתוק. הוא אוכל בתחת. מאיזה אתם זונה הזה? אני חושב שהזונה שלי ולעצמם. אין לי מה לעשות, אני לא תמיד, יש לי... אני יום אחד אזיין מישהו בתחת, אתה יודע. יום אחד מישהו יעצבן אותי.
Hey Siri, wake up. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's see what happens. It's a barricade. Barricade, let's see. I think they're gonna let me. It's 57th Street and 5th Avenue. 4, what do you call it? 20. The phone is falling now. See, this
Head
is
to your
Trump
pickup
Tower.
at the Plaza Hotel, East Entrance, Grand Army Plaza. Make a left turn on East 56th Street. We're all set. Let's go. Turn left on East 56th Street.
In front of the Trump Tower. Drama from your mama. Let's see what's the building. Trump Tower. There's a court now downtown. There's a court. Let's see if I can put the phone in. Yep. The street is closed. The street is closed. Now it's secure. Street is closed. 56 street is closed. Oh my goodness, look all the media outside. Look at that. Look at all this crazy media. It's unbelievable. You see that, people? Unbelievable. What the heck is that? What? Too much drama. What the heck? Unbelievable.
Turn right on West 55th Street. Turn left on East 54th Street.
Our producer reality from the courthouse, outside the courthouse. Media back to be Marjorie Taylor Greene, currently, I believe, speaking and involved in a rally. Buck and I both just talked to Allie, and again, she will speak with you from the scene at 12:30. We will go to her. We'll probably go to her multiple times during the course of the program. She said there are more Trump supporters there than there are counter-Trump supporters. But the overall, as you would well imagine, media contingent is massive, the likes of which we have not seen outside of a courthouse like this. Maybe, I don't think this is crazy, Buck, maybe since the OJ trial. I mean, when you think, I know there have been a lot of high-profile criminal-related matters in this country, but nothing has captured the United States' attention, in my opinion, since the OJ trial, like the Trump show, and the first charges being brought against him, obviously, is going to bring to bear a great deal of attention. So that is where we are, expected in the third hour to officially enter into the courthouse.
You know, there are times in the history of other countries where, in retrospect, you look back and you say, that was a moment when things changed even more than people then realized.
Yeah.
And you can see it when you have, the fullness of time has passed, and you say, oh, and, a lot of people will look at, it was a fascinating period, the cliche about the crossing of the Rubicon with Julius Caesar. If you look at the 100 years leading up to that or so in the Roman Republic and the fall into dictatorship and all that happened there, there were seminal moments. There were points of change. There were times when things were done by those in power where all of a sudden something core and foundational in the Roman Republic had changed. And this may very well be one of those moments. And I don't do the go on radio and overstate and overpromise and say crazy things. That's not how I am. That's not how you are, Clay. But when you look at what's gone on here, you have it's amazing when you line this all up. A former president. The bigger issue is honestly even that he is a current leading presidential candidate, right? They keep saying that to indict a former president, honestly, indicting a former president, that's about pleasantries. That's about good things. He was leaving politics. A former president being indicted wouldn't necessarily be, it'd still be a big historical event. It'd be a big deal, but it wouldn't be a five-alarm correct. Because what we are seeing isn't just the eradication of the notion of we don't want to even seem like we're doing this if somebody had been president, that there's a political targeting going on. This is actively, we will not relinquish power to your guy. We're going to prosecute him during the election cycle. Yeah. And And you have to also put this in the context of Hillary Clinton violated clear law with her. And people can argue this with a blue in the face. There is recklessness in the statute. If over 100 top secret emails transversing the server that she had is not a violation of the Espionage Act as it stands, there is no violation of the Espionage Act as it stands. Comey saved her butt. We all know what happened. And he wasn't even allowed to do it, but he went forward. So you had Hillary, clear violation of law, running against Donald Trump. They lie about Trump-Russia collusion, as we all know, for years. This was honestly the last time there was this amount of spectacle in American politics, from the Democrats, certainly. And then you add to it that they're effectively trying to nullify the will of the American people in the 2024 election in advance. And then you get into all the other prosecutors who might want to bring a name for themselves by bringing, because they'll always be able to say, you get some lunatic.
Using the right 2 lanes, proceed straight on Grand Army Plaza.
Larry Krasner's still there in Philadelphia. Kim Fox, right? Fox in Chicago, right? You get some progressive prosecutors who goes, you know what? This
Pick up Reese on the right.
In my state, I'm going to send a message. I'm going to bring some totally nonsense charge just to show everybody how devoted to the cause I am now. Does anybody think that's not going to happen now? We have broken through a fourth wall here. We have broken through a major understanding of how our politics works. I don't know how, honestly, I don't know how we fix it. I don't know how this gets fixed. I mean, I think maybe, it turns into a, you do ours, we do yours, but that gets really ugly fast too.
Yeah. I think one way that it could get fixed is if Trump won and people looked back on it and said, when you do this, it blows up in your face and actually works against you. We don't know what the outcome is going to be, right? In retrospect, you can go back and say, oh, well, that was the moment where Trump became the favorite, clearly, to win the Republican nomination.
Can I ask you, though, real quick, Clay? If that were to happen, if Trump wins, who on the Democrat side admits that he's innocent of the charge, or not guilty, as we call it, right? Admits that he's not guilty publicly.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so this Reese, yeah.
Head to your drop-off at Terminal A.
LaGuardia.
Yes, sir.
Terminal A. We can go now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go. is away from all the shenanigans.
Make a left turn on West 58th
Is it pretty
Street.
crazy on the roads right now?
Yeah, around
Yeah.
the courthouse, 57 and 5th. Protester, TV.
Let's take I-278 East, Brooklyn Queens Expressway Queens. This is the fastest route with toll. Toll-free route is 4 minutes slower. Turn left on West 58th Street.
That means they'll go all in on Trump, a function over the Atlantic Ocean.
Correspondent Steve Catham reporting. Well, here's the full story. A U.S. military lab has helped Sweden confirm something that they suspected for decades. There was a woman among those who died on a 17th century warship that sank on its maiden voyage. The Royal Warship Vasa, one of Sweden's top tourist attractions, sank just minutes after it left port in 1628. Some 30 people died.
In 900 feet, turn right on Park Avenue.
300 years, in 1961. The historians say that women were not part of the crew in the Swedish Navy in the 17th century, but for years it has been believed that one of the victims on that ship was a woman because of the appearance of a certain hip bone. So they turned to the Delaware-based Armed Forces DNA Identification Laboratory, and with forensics and specializing in DNA profiling at Silver Air Force Base, they were able to confirm that individual was a woman using a new app. Well, President Biden's administration is making $450 million available for solar farms and other clean energy projects at the site of current or former coal mines across the country as part of its ongoing efforts to combat climate change. As many as 5 projects nationwide will be funded. Applications for the funds are due by the end of next August. New York City Walk for Pancreatic Cancer Research is April 16th. To register, go to letsgarden.org.
All news, all the time. It's Get at 92.3 FM. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 65 degrees and sunny in net 1220. I'm Linda Lopez, and here's what's happening. Today marks an historic day. Former President Trump heads to Manhattan Criminal Court. This will be the first former president to face criminal charges. Trump will travel to the courthouse, escorted by the Secret Service. They're booking an arraignment. They're expecting that to happen before Iran. And then he's expected to travel back to Mar-a-Lago for filing. District Attorney Alvin Bragg will make a statement outside the courthouse after the proceedings. Donald Trump will make remarks tonight at a rally in Florida. We'll bring you both live. A businessman who's a military vet is running for Congress against George Santos in his district. An employment for finance leadership. And the Neville James Bond prequel will be coming to HBO. Speaking of attention, when to ask you weather, sunny today, but we will see sun clouds. Warm this afternoon, high of 70 degrees in the city. Coming news time, 12:21. Let's get our temp traffic in on the one. What are you seeing out there, Karen Stewart? Well, we're going to cross unbelievable. We still have this FDNY accident on eastbound cross Sheridan. It's been there since 11 o'clock. We've got 2 minutes off. And now we're getting all the way back to
Jersey, right? But a 15 to 20 minute delay of toll at the inbound GW bridge. So that's all kind of bad. We do have a little bit of rubbernecking going the other way. Northbound, Henry Hudson Parkway, 237 Street, there's roadwork there in the right lane for 3. The northbound Roxbury Parkway has construction from Emotional out of Dunhill Road until 2. Also until 2 in the right lane, the northbound Barkner roadwork between 138th Street and Hunts Point Avenue. The westbound leads to the approaching Hamilton Avenue has a new accident. The right lane is blocked. We are jammed back to Brooklyn Navy Yard in that case, and the inbound one leads to the eastbound is jammed from the Prospect to Woodlands Avenue. All 10 stop parking rules and regulations are in effect in the city today. Driving sponsored by Whole Foods Market and Terrace Foods and Wins on 92.3 FM.
It's Steak Night at Whole Foods Market. Animal welfare certified top sirloin beef steaks and roasts are just $7.99 per pound with Prime through April 4th. Turn on the burners and savor the sizzle. While supply lasts. Shop in-store or online. Terms apply. Well, former President Trump will head to Manhattan criminal court today for his arraignment on criminal charges related to hush money payments. We expect him before very long to be heading out from Trump Tower and down to the courthouse. Expect, of course, a lot of road closures and disruptions as the president makes his way downtown. Our Glenn Chuck is outside Trump Tower right now with the latest. He joins us live.
Again, we'll be talking about this contrast. It's probably only something that New York City could pull off. Try to keep in our great city while trying to maintain this whole situation, getting a former president out of Trump Tower and into a courtroom. So what a scene this is, what a historic day here as I'm actually seeing an increased police presence here in the last 10 or 15 minutes. So we are getting closer to the time that Mr. Trump will have to get in this motorcade and travel. Repeated this. I measured it this morning, 3 miles down to the courthouse in Lower Manhattan for the arraignment again, which is less than 2 hours from now. To set the scene for you again, this is kind of been the same situation over the last couple of hours. They have a pen set up for barricades all along Fifth Avenue between 56th and 55th, and it's completely empty. There are no local groups or didn't get any permits actually to be here. There's no one in there. On this side of the street, which would be the west side of Fifth Avenue where I'm standing, probably 300 media are switched into barricades here as people are trying to pass by an area that's maybe 5 feet wide on the sidewalk to take pictures of what's going on here, take selfies. Some are waving flags, but again, as you can hear, it's pretty quiet. There are helicopters overhead now as well as we get closer. At some point, the police tell me later that we will probably have to shut down the sidewalk here just for safety purposes because, again, if there's too many people on the sidewalk, whether we're even just standing here taking a picture, it's not going to be safe. So we're waiting to see these cars get some type of movement. Again, Secret Service agents are here, NYPD here, and the largest numbers we've seen since all this planning began. So it's going to be any time now that the former president again will leave here and head towards his arraignment.
And on the end here, those helicopters above you, at least going past, are those the NYPD helicopters that you can now see in place, and so that's one of the reasons you're knowing that the travel is imminent?
That's a great question. Yes, I should have stressed that, but these are not news helicopters. They won't be allowed in the airspace as far as I know right now. I'm looking up ahead, and here's the white and blue bottom of the helicopter. So yes, that's a good question to ask. Thank you, Linda, for that. But it is an NYPD helicopter stationary directly over Fifth Avenue. But what's incredible, although obviously some guys laughing at me as I'm standing here, there's a bus unloading right at the same time. So again, I just keep talking about this. Like, we have to do this show about our business no matter what. So.
Glenn Chuck, bringing up the latest live from in front of Trump Tower. And what will the process be like once Trump arrives at the courthouse?
Really, there's a lot of mystery here because we're doing something that's never been done before. The first ever arraignment of a president. Once Trump arrives at the courthouse, he'll be processed the way anyone else would be, to a degree. For starters, Trump lawyer Joe Tacopina tells ABC's Good Morning America the ex-president will have his Secret Service detailed and will not be in handcuffs. After that, Trump will appear before a judge. Amid all the uncertainty, Tacopina says he's sure of one thing. There will be no guilty plea mistake, even if that would mean resolving the case. Tacopina doesn't think it will even make it to a jury. I'm Sandro in Manhattan.
And again, we do expect soon for former President Trump to depart Trump Tower and begin heading downtown to the courthouse. And of course, keep it locked right here. We will bring you all the coverage live. With News Times 1226, I'm now for Bloomberg Money Watch on Sunday morning. And here's Andrew again.
So famous client L'Oreal is getting even bigger with its newest acquisition, and he makes another big name for itself in the luxury cosmetics world. The Parisian brand is buying Australian brand ASOS for more than $2 single off. Going well, best on a continued pivot toward the higher end of the mutual fund company more money than a so-called max market division. How much money being made on Wall Street right now? Dow falling 267, Nasdaq down 72, S&P down 29, and short traders making money. Bloomberg Money Rates 26 to 56 past every hour. I'm Andrew O'Day, 1010 wins on 92.3 FM.
Now this message, immigration concerns? Call Barry Law, 646-894-5900.
Need work done on your house? Boy, what a project that is, right? Finding someone trustworthy to do it. Susan Richard here, and if your windows need replacing, avoid the horror story and call Renewal by Anderson. They make your project so easy and stress-free. Can usually meet with you within 48 hours of getting the call, and they manage the whole thing from start to finish without a middleman. Their certified master installers are amazing, totally organized, super clean, and they're usually running a day. And guess what? They just extended their March sale until April 10th. Get $325 off windows, $850 off doors, and pay nothing for a year. Plus, get an extra $200 off your project. You don't want to miss Renewal by Anderson sale. Call 1-800-705-7100. 1-800-705-7100. That's 1-800-705-7100.
Stay with us for continuing coverage throughout the afternoon. Winds news time, 12:31. Traffic or transit on the blind. All of this out in the back of the road. You're right. I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you've been in a car crash, choosing the right firm is crucial to get that. Weather, a pretty nice day out there today. Can't say the same for the rest of the forecast, but today at least is nice. Here's meteorologist Gary Schwindenhammer.
That's right. Things do go downhill a little bit here after this afternoon, but what an afternoon it will be. But for this afternoon,
Watch out, construction on road ahead.
Several schools in New Jersey were on lockdown this morning. Police swarmed a Compton train station in Morris Township, and it's not clear what cops were there for. What the call was, whatever the situation, though, it made nearby schools concerned. St. Elizabeth University implemented a shelter in place, and an alert sent to students to school had said there was no active shooter. That shelter-in-place order has since been taken down. Fairleigh Dickinson University also had a similar order. Druid University, all Madison public schools, they were on lockdown for a bit this afternoon. The police activity impacted commuters. The Morris and Essex line of NJ Transit, that has been delayed. Keep you posted as we learn more. Details at 5. The new mayor, the mayor in February, News time, 12:36, time for 10:10 Wins Entertainment News. Success for HBO, and now the network is working on another prequel. This one on Aegon Targaryen's conquest of Westeros. The
American AC or engine problems. Plus, our software offers free oil changes, communication, and roadside assistance.
Hey, man, anything nothing on the repairs? With the fix the bill? Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? What's the number?
800-270-3132. Also, the 30-day money-back guarantee and the roadside savings of a better business bureau. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike other warranty companies. You should call now, 800-270-3132.
There are some money needed to fix your car repair bill. I'm calling out Start right now. I'll start here for your free bill. 800-270-8132. Ask about senior and military discount. I'll study commercial car industry. It's successful to meet your car repair bill. I'll start here. 800-270-8132. Father, founder and chairman of First American Post. One of the most dedicated to airplane.com. And a science and HVAC first engine company that's grown into a different business. Before AmericanEagle.com, we quickly launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helps take our technology to a whole new level with people modeling, software development, and business insights into our key markets. And do so both on time and on budget. American Eagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed for these solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at repairclinic.com. This is the world-class website for technology projects, and I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com. Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-AmericanEagle.com 773. The news was never stopped.
Is that jet blue here?
Spirit.
Spirit, yeah. Okay. Anywhere here, you just go inside. So. Terminal A.
Thank you.
Thank you for choosing us. You have a good day. Follow the leader, follow the leader.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a good day, a good flight. Good flight.
police down here, and all of the protesters are being kept across Center Street, not anywhere near the courthouse entrance. They've suspended all normal activity here because of the most famous defendant to ever visit the courthouse down here. So no other activity, but dozens and dozens of onlookers trying to capture the moment Donald Trump walking into this courthouse where he is to be processed now and fill out some paperwork, be fingerprinted, we are told. There will be no mugshot, and then he will appear before the judge to plead guilty or not guilty. And of course, he will plead not guilty. He has denied the charges against him. He has denied any affair with the film actress Stormy Daniels, and the arraignment is expected to take all of 5 to 10 minutes. No cameras in the courtroom, but we will have still photographers in there, and that is what the public will see when Donald Trump appears before the judge. Linda?
And I thought it was so interesting to note, Marla, that you said it was a very unremarkable entrance into the courthouse. Donald Trump departing his car, walking straight inside. Only a small acknowledgement to supporters there, did you say? Or
a small amount of pro-Trump supporters.
And did he acknowledge or wave or acknowledge the supporters who were there?
Right. The crowds are mainly in support of him and complaining about the charges, saying, it's a political witch hunt, saying that it's completely political move on the DA's part to get the front runner for the Republican Party off the ticket. And the anti-Trump supporters are far outnumbered down here. But there is the shouting and the screaming across the barricades. We saw a little bit of that as the former president arrived. This is the big moment that everyone had been waiting for and anticipating since Trump announced that he would be arrested on his Truth Social website. That never happened, but of course, the setup has been down here for almost 2 weeks, anticipating this indictment, which came down last Thursday. He's a very polarizing figure, obviously, and you have very strong opinions on either side. But the atmosphere here, it's a beautiful spring day, and the atmosphere here is more cordial than we would have expected, at least thus far.
And Marla, we can see from some of the shots that we can see, it looks like the motorcade may have stopped right near or right in front of the courthouse and maybe is obstructing some view of what's going on. Is that what you're seeing?
That is absolutely what is happening. Obviously, this is no ordinary criminal defendant. This is a former president.
Followed me home. It got so...
President. Almost like a president that we can actually see, unless you have a bird's eye view up there, because there is so much risk involved here, and you have to protect a former president. Every former president gets Secret Service detail, and of course Donald Trump is no different.
And we should note that even being able to see some video and some aerial shots here, there is very little that you can see with that motorcade sort of near a back entrance that looks like it might be covered as well, with a very quick shot, as you said, of the former president going inside. And Marla, thank you so much. I actually want to check back in with Greg Rice. We see that since the motorcade has stopped here and the president is now in the building, we're wondering, what are you seeing as far as the road closures now?
Yeah, the big one on the FDR, that has since been reopened. I was watching that just a second ago to check in, and yeah, the FDR drive has been reopened, so traffic is going to start trickling from the RFK on down. They had put a hard closure in on the FDR itself right near 63rd Street underneath one of those big buildings. They let that go. The cops moved out of the way. They've got to reopen all the entrances onto the FDR drive, and that usually causes a whole lot of gridlock on the side. Because when they block off those entrances to the FDR, people have to back up, turn around, trying to get out of the way. Right now, everything, to a point,
is being lifted. They shut off a lot of the cameras in lower Manhattan that we usually keep our eyes on, so I believe they may have some of the ramps closed near the courthouse, but other than that, nothing off of the FDR towards the courthouse, I should say. But other than that, we're not seeing much in terms of closures on the FDR Drive. That, for now, has all been reopened. But as we've been telling you, we don't know when the former president will be done at the courthouse. So the FDR is going to be an adventure today, because eventually he's got to go back to the plane at LaGuardia, and the FDR to the RFK to the Grand Central would be the sensible way you'd think he'd get there. So if any of that is in your afternoon plans, you probably don't want to. The West Side Highway up and down through Manhattan, yeah,